Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. Good morning. I am here. I've actually been awake for a couple hours, so I'm gonna be a little tired, but I'm trying to get the common ground mode loaded up right now, so that's what's loading. Let me go ahead and pop this up. There we go. Awesome. Hopefully, everyone's having a great morning post Christmas already. Pop this up here. All right, who do we have? Martin. Hello, Martin. He thought I wasn't gonna stream because I didn't set up the stream until like a couple minutes ago, but here I am. Rachel, good morning. JMR Leroy, Dub Army, let's go. Ultimate Acid, morning everyone. Andrew, hi Dub, hi everyone, good luck all. That is true. I was practicing for this competition just right before this. I have an idea. It's not completely balanced, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to completely balance it. I don't actually know how good it's gonna be for like for, you know, is it gonna get me top 25 or is it just gonna get me top 50? I'm not actually sure. I haven't really asked what other people have been doing in terms of production rates for Nutcrackers. So my little practice run was doing about 60, but I think I can get it to 80 if I were to balance it better. But yeah, not sure how that does it. Martin, I'm not saying too loud or getting good enough to be Nacho Empowerment, but saying it softly. I'm not gonna do that good like I did the past two competitions on this competition, but I'm still gonna do good. I'm just not sure. Top 25 is the goal with the NFTs I have. And I think I would either get top 25 or top 50. Ju and Low says, hey Dub. Hello, Ju and Low. Qnix, hi everyone. Farmers Commander, good morning. Morris Caballero, hello, good luck, have fun. Guys, also Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in that advance, for sure. I mean, Christmas already passed, but yeah, Happy New Year's, Happy Holidays. Epic Name, hello. Homeboy Gaming, hey Dub, good morning. Hello, Homeboy. Booyah, hi Dub, Merry Christmas everyone. Wiggle Man, hello. I will copy your move. What, you sure? You sure that's a good idea? I don't know about that. Homeboy Gaming, once again, good day, good luck. Hope you had a great day. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still morning. I'm actually like a little tired already, but like I still want to do this competition, of course. Like I practiced, I stayed, well, I didn't really stay up. I got up early to continue to practice because I didn't have a finished design by the time I went to sleep. Ryuk, hello everyone. Booyah, thank you so much for joining Team Dub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the team. When you can, send me a message on Discord so I can give you the supporter role on the Discord chat. You know, Streamlabs is delayed. Like, I already know it's delayed, but it does not show the notification right away. It'll pop it up eventually. Actually, oh, I know why it didn't show it. No, never mind. I don't know why it didn't show it. No, I do know why it didn't show it. There we go. There we go. I usually have it turned off while I'm making videos. But yeah, Guya, thank you so much. Martin, you will learn to accept to see most of see how good you are. I mean, I'll take it, Martin. I am good at the game, true, because I play it a lot. I also have a lot of NFTs that'll help me out, right? If it was like a no NFT competition, I think I'd do okay, but I wouldn't even say I'm one of the best players. That's probably not true, but I'm a good player. B-Rob, you always do better when you don't have it all planned. Sometimes that happens, B-Rob. I don't know why. Benji, top 25 with 60 per hour. Benji, what do you think top 25 is? Because if it's 60 per hour, I can do 60 per hour. I'm sure I can do 60 per hour. I'm actually trying to aim for 80 per hour. With the NFTs I have, it's possible that I could potentially do 80 per hour. Oh, there we go. It does work. Ju and Lo, thank you so much for joining Team Dub. I appreciate you. I'm gonna add the supporter role to you after the stream. Or during. Tapuka, hello. How are you doing? The competition starts in 2 minutes. I think I'm just going to refresh my page because it's not going to let me in common ground mode. Um, I should have probably gotten on this mode sooner. It's been a few days since I fast forwarded it. Well, it might mess it up as after I refresh the page, but I'm just gonna go ahead and refresh it. I don't want to miss out on competition time. Let me do this. Yeah, refresh. It was at 80%. Should have loaded it up a few minutes earlier. White screen. Okay, there we go. Competition's in about a minute. Planet Bob, good morning. Linda, hello Dub. Thanks for all the help. No problem. Benji, if those ATV won't bug again, should be okay. Right. I have to put feed on auto sell with my dragon just in case that happens. The couple of hours that I spent practicing, I didn't have that issue though. But I still have to balance my build better, so maybe that issue will pop up. Kaido, hello. Yes, says my pleasure, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, less than a minute. Bukari, hello. Benji, 80 maybe, 60 per hour. I'll say 50 to 70 rank. You have a good rush, so you might. Oh, well. With my rush, it's going to be so fast to get all the cash that I need. Since I do the Panner family gold rush and gold is cash boosted. So yeah, I don't think I should have any issue with the cash. I was thinking of getting the Christmas tree. I still might, but I haven't picked it up yet. Because it'll still help me out with every single competition to get the cash that I need. Okay, there we go. It started. Long trade times. Oopsie and rings. That's right. Anderson, hello. Benji, yesterday about 6 times I logged in and see ATV bugged each time. Dang. Okay. Well, I'm here. How am I gonna set this up? Hold on. I have it on the visualizer. I do have a plan. Okay. Place my dragon first. And oopsie. Wrong one. Okay, now I can sell gas because I'm gonna need the money. Also sell some gas here. Sell the oil seep because I don't need it. There's a lot of things I want to sell, but one of the main things I should focus on is getting the roads down so I can start the Panner family gold rush. What happened to my road? Did I not place it down? I guess not. What the heck? I gotta refresh the game, huh? I placed down the road, but it kind of just ghosted on me. Well, okay, I'm already gonna need to refresh the game. That might be the fastest that's ever happened. Alright, let me back out. Well, put auto sell, update town. Not really sure what I'm auto selling, but there you go. Let's do that. Gotta refresh it. Wazir, hello. There's the road. Cold storage is gonna come in handy right there. Need to place down the gold panning sites. I do like how the actual some of the jewelry stuff is coming back to these metas, like having to make gold in this one, and on the one we did before this, having to make silver and copper. Like you really don't need that much silver, copper, and gold, but like you still have to make it. C Money, hello, happy holidays, everyone. Nice to see you here, C Money. Are you doing the competition as well? I know I want to clear all these pastures and place down more roads, but I gotta focus on this. Gold. Need somebody to pick up the gold. Well, somebody else other than just this panner. Okay, I need Sylvester, Cooper, and Rose. Okay, I'm making gold. Okay, stop auto selling the gold ore. Auto sell the gold instead. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the corrupted packs. There we go. C Money says, yes, sir. About to be in top 1,000 this time. Well, hopefully at least. I hope so. I'm top 1,200 for the prize. Top 900 if you want a little bit of a better prize. Nightwolf, hello. Haven't seen you here in a while. How are you doing? I have the entire family down. I just need to place down more forges. Such long trade timer, dang. Yeah, that's for sure. I know in the No NFT build showcase, I had to use 2 trade vehicles in order to sell everything fast enough. But I mean, really, that's it. Just add one more trade depot. Then again, it depends how balanced your design is. That's for sure. If your design is not balanced and you're having to auto sell a lot of stuff, you're gonna need multiple trade depots. I mean, this is one of those metas where the express depot does help out. It does save you a space. Now, is that enough gold ore? We shall find out. I am making gold though. So what else do I really need? It's just gonna be gold rush to get all the cash. How fast am I gonna get the cash? I'm not exactly sure yet. I am gonna make one nuclear power. I usually don't do that, but for the design that I practiced, I'm gonna need to make a nuclear power, so I need to build a mine and get iron. Nightwolf, I'm doing fine. Currently doing a logistics degree. That's why I haven't been playing Common Ground World recently. Awesome. That's fine. That's good. Good to hear that. All right, now I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes clearing everything. Oh, well, one thing I didn't really consider is that my dragon can't actually sell all the gold fast enough. So I am probably gonna need to make gasoline. That's right. You know, it probably would have been a better idea not to sell my gasoline. Now that I think about it, and just build a freight pier. But I'll figure it out. So yeah, I need a gas production. I actually need gas production. Let's do the wood storage here for now. I'll move it around later. This is one of those times the epic refinery would actually be useful, but I don't have that NFT. Because every time I think about it, I'm like, when do I ever make gas? Like, I just use my dragon. But this would be one of those times where I probably should make gas to sell with a freight. We all make oopsies from time to time. Yeah. Are you deleting things so fast? I click, click, click like that. Just a bunch of fast clicks. I kind of memorize where the buttons are, I guess. Okay, refinery. Well, power plant, right? Not even on the right section. Yeah, power plant. Power plant here. And then I can do refinery here and here. Yeah, that'll work. That's just temporary. So lumber, wood, energy. I can make lumber. I'm already making wood. I will make energy soon. Actually, let me just pop that up somewhere. Energy here somewhere. Right there. That'll do. And I need builders. Crane bots. We do need a quick delete button. Like, I know I'm deleting stuff quickly, but there's got to be a quicker way. Like, hold down control or something, and then when you click remove, it removes it right away. I can imagine some people would probably accidentally like quick remove important buildings, but yeah, I don't know. I would still like it to be a feature, a quick remove option. Or at least a way to toggle it on and off. We're gonna be doing a lot of building, so get all these crane bots. Full army of crane bots. Oh shoot, wrong one. Refinery. All this just to make some gas. We'll have a haunted porch for the petroleum. And fuel storage. I think that's all I need. Put down my tree farm. You're probably thinking there's no water there, right? But that's where my water towers come in handy. The Watcher's saying insta-sell by section would be great, so just insta-sell the meadows with no risk of selling buildings by category. Yeah, okay, yeah, so like insta-sell, but it only works on certain things. Yes, I agree. Guided blades. I actually don't think I can even gather up wood that fast. Yeah, I can't. One of the first things I need to make are the loggers. Oh, I still haven't even made the mine. Yes. I need the mine. Man, and I have to build it somewhere where there's no water or else it'll take forever. Guessing over here somewhere. Yep, over here. Shallow mine. Okay. I can do 2. Here we go. Smiling Monster, I have arrived. Hello, Smiling. JJ, what's up? What rate are you aiming for? I would like to get to 80 per hour. Because at least in my practice design, it seemed like it was possible. But while I was practicing, I was only doing 60. I didn't actually get to like finish my design or practice a lot. But I have an idea of what I want to do. I just have to figure out how to balance it. And I have no idea what the top people are actually doing. Like, I haven't gotten around and asked much this time. So, JJ, what is your production rates? I think the captain said he was telling me not to go over 77, so I'm like, okay, that must be your production rate, right? 77. Which is pretty good. 80's not beating it by a whole lot, considering the NFTs I have. But whatever rate I end up doing, I hope it's enough for top 25. Even if it's just barely top 25, I would hope it's enough. Or are these not done yet? Because I'm not making wood. Okay, stop making lumber. I can start making wood again. Where's my lumber even going to? Oh, right there. Okay, makes sense. Gotta be quick. JJ actually didn't get to practice as much. I will be 2 to 3 hours late because of work. Ah, okay. See, that's still my advantage. The fact that I can do this very quickly. Even if I don't have a perfect build, I'm going to try to figure out while the competition's still going on. But I have the Panner family gold rush, as I call it, and it's going to give me all the cash that I need very quickly. JJ, I've heard 100 plus would be top 25. Okay. That seems respectable. Not sure if I can actually hit 100 with this design, but we'll see what happens. I could probably hit the lumber needed for 100. I just don't exactly know what I have to... The other buildings, I don't know exactly what I need for everything else. I could probably get glue to 200, which is enough for 100 Nutcracker. It's probably the wool yarn and the cotton yarn needed for the uniforms. That's what I'm going to have an issue with, trying to push it to those high numbers. Because you need so much fabric plants. And I'll run out of space. Oh. That works. Is my gas done? This one will make... Okay, it's almost done. Gasoline, then petroleum. Okay. Build a freight pier somewhere. Dang, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Clicking too fast. I can build a freight pier here. And then I need loggers. Help me with the wood production. Okay. Gasoline and petroleum. There we go. All this just to auto sell the gold. This is going to be pretty fast to set up, though. That's what I like to see. Like, imagine I actually had a perfect build for this. Yeah, I need to make lumber again, but what about these? Yeah, might as well. Start making lumber again. What if I make temporary lumberjacks? Oh. Bunch of temporary lumberjacks. This is gonna be where my oak trees go. I just don't need them right now. Sondula, hello. Happy comp day. Did you get a tree? Christmas tree? At least not yet, Sondula. I probably will, to be honest. Like I said on the last stream, I'm like, maybe at 400 bucks. I would have preferred it to be at $300. I definitely would have. I'm still probably going to pick one up, to be honest, but I haven't yet. I actually really don't need it for this competition. Like, I'm going to make cash really fast with my Panda Family Gold Rush, considering gold is cash boosted. I figured I'm not even going to be able to use the cash fast enough, but we'll see. So at least not yet. If I get it, it might be later this week, maybe closer to New Year's. Because I'm not going to need it once my build is done. Yeah, it's really pricey. That's true. It looks really cool. I've seen people post pictures of it, but I mean, you're not spending $400 just on, oh, it looks cool. Nah, you want it for utility so you can have a chance to win, or yeah, place better in the competition so you can win more money back. That's how it goes. Okay, I have a bunch of, why isn't, okay, I was wondering, why isn't it built? There we go. Now I'll be able to actually sell my gold, guys. I threw away, according to this, 173. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I threw away more than that. I'm making 2,000. Let me reset this. Get a more accurate rate. Yeah, I'm going to work on making the loggers. I should start working on making iron. Let's see, solar panel. Put it here. And aquifer. So I need to make iron for the steel. Which... I'll go ahead and... I keep clicking the wrong thing, damn. Actually, I'll wait on the steel mill just a little bit. I want to get more loggers in. Right, like every NFT, Sondula says, I'll see how I feel. As of now, I think I'll wait. Maybe some might pop up. Maybe they'll be 70% off, like the golden apple trees. I doubt it, though. I really doubt it. They know that it's a general use NFT, and I don't see them putting that on sale. At least not anytime soon. If they haven't sold out by next year, then maybe next year. But well, it's only like 250 in supply, right? So that it's not like a whole lot. I don't think it's a whole lot. Put in another logger and another one over here. And, you know, I could do more. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to build as much as I can. Including my little area for the... $1,200. She's ranked 12, so my Zafrina's also ranked 12. I spent a good amount of money trying to get that. You didn't tell me the level, Smiling, but I guess the level's not that important here unless it's like more than level 200. But rank 12, that's a good amount of money. Well, Smiling, I would say about an Ethereum like, what is that? $2,200? But that's not taking into account the current player base. So maybe a little lower than that if you were trying to sell it quickly. But like an actual, I want to say fair price would be about $2,000 to $2,200 about an Ethereum. That would be what I would tell you. You think it's worth more? You think it's worth less? Let me know. And it's kind of hard to sell Champions Arena NFTs right now, let's be honest. My Zephrina is not even an NFT though. Actually, Smilin, do you have a... Why are you asking? Do you have Zephrina NFT, or are you thinking of picking one up? It's gonna take me a while to make all the iron that I need. Oh, this one's not even turned on. Well, I could make another mine. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. Smiling, I'm thinking of picking one up, but it's bloody expensive. Oh, for sure it is expensive. Rank 12 Zephrina is really good though. I mean, you're still gonna need to find a way to level her up. Can't transfer level. Well, you can link her, right? Link her with one of your other champions. Like in my team, Durax is the one with the levels, and I have Zephrina linked to him. And after I buy the battle pass before it ends, and if I decide to buy that one package in the store that costs $50 that has legendary soul stones, if I buy all that, I can get Zephrina to rank 13. So it's not cheap by any means to try to continue to increase her rank. That's for sure. Is it worth it? I don't know, but like I'll still play Champions Arena and develop my main team at the very least. What can I build now? I know I'm waiting on iron. I guess I could build the pottery shops. Build something. Oh, the fabric plants too. I'll start with pottery shops. I'm not going to use them right now, but you know, I'm going to need to eventually. Yeah, I think I just need to build those because the rest of them are NFTs. What about the cheaper buildings? Wow. E. Move my juniors. Oh yeah, I have all these lumberjacks still. I can probably get rid of those now. So where did I put Hatchet Hank at? Did I even place Hatchet Hank down? Oh shoot, I didn't even place Hatchet Hank down. What the heck? We're like half an hour in. I totally forgot about it. Either way, I'm still getting, well, decent amount of wood. I could have gotten wood and lumber faster. Dan, hello. What do you think about my offer with Bianca Legendary, bro? Well, I've been trying to sell... I'm not in any rush to sell the Legendary Bianca or Aiden, but my original... Well, originally I wanted 1,300 if I were to sell them, but because emblems are 25% off, I'm asking for 1,100. However, today I was considering selling it for 1,000 just because it's going to be like the last day that the emblems are going to be on sale. But now I'm like, I don't think I should. So we'll see. I might decide not to trade it right now because it feels like I am going too cheap on those prices. Smiling, since BB has my main levels, I can't transfer it right now. So it's going to be putting me in a sticky situation. That's right. But spending 2k on a Champions Arena NFT, that's not going to earn it back anytime fast, stopping me. Yeah, I mean, is it worth it? You got to ask yourself. I don't know. I'm saving up my mint scrolls just to mint my Zerfrina. And even after that, like, I'm in no rush to sell her. I'm still gonna use her. But, like, you know, just to have her as an NFT, it'll be worth something. This one needs to make iron. These are pottery shops also, but for the time being, I need to make the steel mill. So I can make steel. Course. It needs 5 water drums, so I'll do this. And it needs 5 energy, so I can... I'm already using my solar panel over here. I'll just have it pick up energy from here. Not a big deal. Dan, got it, bro. So how to buy the 1,000. I will get back to you later today. I'll get back to you. Matic, hello. Nightwolf, hey Dub, what is that thing under the competition timer? Under the competition time. Oh, these are the stars. It's just a different picture now. But they're still called stars apparently. I thought they were gonna be called something else, but no. Farmer Michelle says they're still called stars. So I'm wondering, like, why did you change the picture then? Like, what was the point of changing the picture? That's confusing. That's not a picture of stars, but okay. But yeah, Nightwolf, it's just your stars or your points for the leaderboard. Let's see. Where am I at? I'm not Burgundy. 42nd place, alright. Okay, this is made. Make steel. Make steel. I need 5 steel for a nuke. Got all the water drums, only 1 energy. Alright, what can I make in the meantime? Fabric plants? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, wizards. The wizards towers. But I'll just do the fabric plants first, yeah. The one thing that'll stop me, not having enough fabric plants, I already know. They're very expensive also. It's gonna cost a lot of energy. Just realized that, but it's fine. I think I kind of had to wait here. Oh, I can make the sheep pens. Yeah, I'm not done over here. I'm not gonna start making wool yet, but like I can at least make these. Some people pointed this out on the Discord, but they did add the new texture for the feed mills. They look much nicer now. Rotating them correctly? Oh, they're actually like in the center now. Not really sure which is the front. I think that's the front where the wheel is pointing. The Throp NFTs look not as cool compared to these new textured females. Actually, I don't know if they changed the texture of the normal one. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, not enough lumber? Alright. Then pump up the lumber production then. Max it out. Let me go ahead and apply all the relevant ghost cards. Hasty Tractor will come in handy. Sure, Bulky Storehouse. Braided Ceramics. Rain Blaster. Garment Specialist. Oh, Greasy Wheels. I might as well apply it for the iron production. Should have done that earlier. What else? I think that's it. Not copper. Yeah, I think that's it. But they fixed the Throp bug is the question. Oh, have they fixed the bug? No, they haven't. Because I think, yeah, Benji was just saying he kept running into the bug. They haven't fixed it, so I need an auto cell feed. While I was practicing, I did not have any issues with it, but maybe it's just because I was running multiple ATVs. That could have been it, so it doesn't get stuck that way. Oh shoot, my styling right. There we go. That would have saved me some iron. I think I'm making pretty good progress though. Pretty much spending the money as I get it. Nuke's gonna be 7.5 mil, and I still need to do all the wizards towers and satisfactories. So all these are gonna be beehives. Beehive section. Oak trees. Cotton. So I can have these make cotton yarn. That's my wool production. I'll have some make wool yarn here. Have a bunch of wizards towers here. But yeah, my speculation based on my practice is that I'm not gonna have enough wool yarn and cotton yarn. So basically, I'm not gonna have enough uniforms to get even higher Nutcracker production. I'm gonna try to figure out if there's a way where I can manage to do that. What is the Throp bug? I think it happens with all of them, right? Or is it just the NFC? But basically, it's if the Throp is full of feed, then the animal or the ATV gets stuck on it. And if enough things get stuck, then your wool production dies out, basically. Because if your ATVs get stuck on here, all of them, you don't have any ATVs coming to get the wool from the sheep. And the sheep aren't going to eat the feed because they're waiting for their wool to get picked up. So it just kills the wool production. That's what it does. Planet Bob, the ATV bug is still there, and only going offline is the safest thing to do. Well, even if you go offline, like, if you run into the bug while you're offline, it'll screw up your build. I know that happened to me on one of the previous competitions. Can't say I remember which one, but yeah, that did happen to me. Wood, lumber. You gotta walk quite a bit to get the lumber. I know. But you're gonna have to manage. Looks like all those fabric plants are done. I guess I'll make the 2 fabric plants here also. I have fabric plant NFTs. Like, maybe I should save those in case I need to add 2 more in the end. Emergency fabric plants, if that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's for this. Kept forgetting why that was there. No. I can do the Wizard's Towers. Wizard's Workshops. Hey, never mind. I can't even do them all. They're too expensive. I'm burning through my money. Huh, maybe the Christmas tree would have helped out a bit after all. Planet Bob, even in an offline, well, I did not know that. Yeah, I mean, it's possible it could happen offline. I would... In my opinion, it does, because that's what got me in one of the competitions. Rachel, it happened to me too, yeah. GMM Horta, it's an ugly bug. Yeah, it is. Benji, both the NFT and normal are off. I saw a bug reported in Discord multiple times, still no fakes. Okay, yeah. It is both of them. I think it happens more so to people who are utilizing feed bots and ATVs. Because if you don't have enough ATVs, you will definitely get stuck. Or if you're just producing too much feed, I guess. Yeah, I use up all my wood and all my lumber, huh? That makes sense. So, what's my gold at? Almost 2,000 gold per hour. Let me do some quick maths. 2,000 times 12,000. 24 mil cash per hour. So it would take me about another half hour to get all the money I need. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually waiting for money. Wow, what a surprise. I could have probably made ice blocks somewhere on the side, but I figured the gold rush was enough. Yeah, it can happen on a normal throw too. Benji, even if I had more ATVs, still get stuck. I got 2 stuck in the same throw. It's possible, yeah. What if I add more trees? Yeah, they're going to sleep. What if I add more trees? Instead of, like, I don't need to put the oak trees down yet, since I'm not making Nutcracker. Making as much lumber as I can. Two steel. Oh, that's waiting on energy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need to make more gas. With the amount of gas I have is just fine. Oh shoot, I can't believe I freaking did that. You guys did not see that. Damn. That's what I get for being tired. Okay, so let me explain to you what I just did. I didn't need any more gasoline because I already had 37. I was going to use that 37 to sell 100 gold at a time 37 times. I did want to get rid of the refineries so I could move the front porch right here so I can make more energy with the power plant. I accidentally, while I was removing these two, went ahead and accidentally removed the fuel storage as well. Whoops. Fortunately, I can get back the gas really quickly. But I was trying to make more energy here. My mistake. Sometimes it happens. GMM, how to unstuck these stuck ATVs, reload the game. You could flush your storage. Yeah, just flush your storage. They'll get unstuck. It's not as bad as like accidentally deleting a nuke. Alright, crane bots, whenever you have a chance, get the wood. Let me turn 2 of these off. These are mostly waiting on energy. Okay. Sometimes I think having 2 of these might actually be beneficial. But I don't want to get to the point where I buy another natural energy plant just because I need so much energy to do this even faster. I'm sure like the top people like Nacho and Perriman probably have multiple natural energy plants because they realize that they need so much energy to build everything quickly. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think these were on sale recently for Thanksgiving also. I bought mine very cheap from OpenSea. At the time, it was very cheap. I don't know what they're going for now. I should probably check. Because now, moments like this make me consider getting another natural energy plant just to speed things up. Yeah, start making gasoline again. Stacking up my gold for the time being. Juxies, hello! Let me check OpenSea real quick. Natural energy. Build a power plant with passive oil. It's faster than that. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, like, I have the power plant. It's just it's not in a spot where I can, you know, I would have been better off just building the power plant right here, now that I think about it. Oh well. You know what, B-Rob? B-Rob. I'm just gonna build another power plant. For it. For like the little bit of energy that it'll help me with. Not even a big deal. Oh, I can't. Not right there, huh? Not even thinking properly. I would need to do this. Power plant? Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Right, power plants. And then torch right here. So that's gonna let me make passive petroleum and energy. Cool. And I might as well turn on the energy station. There we go. Awesome, I figured it out. It's a good idea. I should have just done that. Oh boy, why do you need iron mines? Are you planning for a nuke? Yes, I'm actually going to use a nuke for this. Because I need the passive energy to be spread out like through a large radius. I'm gonna have the nuke right here, and the energy is going to reach all of these over here. You see? All of these need to have passive energy. There's a lot of buildings that need energy involved in this, and it's also going to reach these pottery shops over here. My rare solar panel alone wouldn't have done it. For the nuke, too, it's just so you need it in the end. Yeah, the nuke will make energy also, but yeah, that's after, probably after I build all this. We'll see. Should I just wait until I have the cash for the nuke at this point? I mean, I'm already building the power plant. And also, I'm probably going to have to move this somewhere else. Good job, Tough. Yeah. Thanks. Homeboy, you got the diamond charge station right? I do. Yes, it's right here. So the nuke will give 8 passive energy. 8. Almost the entire town will have passive energy. And I'm not going to need to place down the solar panel at the very end. So, like, it doesn't really take up more space. Waiting on energy. Where should I put this? No, actually, I can keep it there. Because I can just put down a rare pottery shop here. In the very end. Okay, so that's making energy also. I'm going to need to remove these eventually to make more of these wizards workshops. Yeah, that needs energy. Seems like I have all the lumber and wood I could possibly want right now. Alright, so I'm gonna try to be patient and just hold off until I have enough money to build the nuke. And then we'll go from there. Probably gonna take a good couple minutes. Okay, it doesn't seem like anybody has made the Nutcracker, which, yeah, sounds about right. 1 hour into the competition, or just about to be an hour. Yeah. Arcobaleno, hello. First time doing Gold Rush, so much simple to finish the rush. It's your first time ever doing Gold Rush? Wow, what do you usually do? So next to the Wine Bottle Rush, it's my favorite. Possibly, I might like it more than Wine Bottle Rush just because how easy it is to set up. Wine Bottle Rush makes more money. It takes up a bit more space than the Panner Family Gold Rush. But like it takes more time to actually set it up. Even with all the NFTs I have, which helps speed up the process significantly, it still takes time to get the materials, to put down all the glass factories. And if it's a forest, I also need the money to clear the trees and the rocks that are in the way. Ronnie, hello. I have an NFT on Common Ground. How can I earn money? That's a good question, Ronnie. Which NFT is it? And also, it's the NFT alone's not gonna help you earn money. The only way to earn money right now in the game is to participate in the competitions, which I am doing right now. And you need a place in the top 1200. And if you do, you will receive some Gala the following week or the following couple of days. But you have to actually compete if you want to try to win something. The NFT alone won't win you anything. Still waiting on that steel. I have almost all the iron that I need. I'm thinking I do have all the iron that I need, now that I think about it. Yeah, I have all the iron that I need, unless I'm doing math wrong in my head, which I hope not. Should have all the iron. Okay. Don't need this anymore. So over here, I think I'm gonna build more loggers. Wajer, I don't think Gala is really considered money. You can't really use it to go grocery shopping or something like that. I mean, it's true, like it's worth something, but yeah, you can't just straight up right off the bat use it to go shopping for food. Ronnie, how much do you earn, bro, by competing? Do you really want to know the answer to that, Ronnie? Because that's going to give you a false sense of what you yourself could earn playing this game. But yeah, I'm gonna ask you. I can tell you how much I've earned the past month playing this game and competing. You're probably also going to want to ask how much I've spent on this game. But do you actually want to know the answer to that? I'll give you a minute. Okay, I do want more loggers. I'm going to need a lot of loggers to get the amount of lumber for those high rates. I'll need that aquifer there. So eventually I won't need the entire Panner family, and I'm going to have 4 tractors. At the very least, 4 tractors should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's feed bots. That's right. Steel, 4 steel. Okay. I need to make sure it only makes 1 more steel. Okay. Yeah. Watch that carefully. 1 more steel, then get the money for the nuke. Okay, I have Ronnie says I have Founder's Node. It's more grocery. That's cool. Yeah. That pays you out a good amount of Gala every day. Probably, well, I don't know exactly how much Gala the Founder's Node pays out. I don't have one. But like, I would imagine it probably gives you more than what you would earn from a competition in Common Ground World in a single day. Am I wrong or no? That's a tweet. The answer for both questions is a lot. Yes, pretty much. I make a good amount from this game. I spent a good amount on this game. I mean, you've seen my position. For those of you who actively watch my streams, which I appreciate it, you have seen my positions the past 4 months, so or 4 weeks. Right? Yeah, past all year really. But at the very least, the past 4 weeks, right? And like on the Townstar playbook, which I always show. Do I have it set up here? No. Townstar playbook. There you are. Yeah, you can see the USD equivalents of the prizes. So like, let's do a quick rundown here. Last competition, I got top 10. Yeah, I already got the payout. At the time, it was Gala was 3.2 cents. It's a little higher now, almost the same. But yeah, it was 12,000 Gala, which was $384. Before that, I also got top 10. Gala was a little lower, but like you get the idea. It's higher than that now. Before that, I got top 25. That was 11,000 Gala. Before that, on the Anything Goes, what did I actually get on the Anything Goes? I actually don't remember. I think I got top 50. I think so. I would have to look back because I actually don't remember. I think it was top 50. That alone, just for some quick maths, is a little over $1,000 worth of Gala. And I for sure spent at least that on the recent NFTs they've introduced, for sure. Ronnie says if you had Founders Node, you would receive 700 Gala per day. Okay, that's about what I thought it was, because I remember some people mentioning how much Gala it was. Okay, so I don't need any more steel. I have the iron that I need for the nuke, so that's awesome. The Investor has subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. The Investor. Unix, I rush build the freight pier before gasoline setup and started selling 100 gold per trade. That's an awesome idea. I did hear somebody mention doing that before. Like, you would be better off doing that than trying to go for gas production first. I'm gonna try to get to 40 gasoline again. I don't think I need 40 though. Wait, so almost have enough money to build the nuke. As long as I don't get rid of my steel for some dumb reason. Right? Yeah, I got 5 steel. I got iron. I can get rid of the steel mill. And then I just need money for the nuke. Why do I have 2 of these? Oh yeah, because this one's not actually supposed to go there. That's right. Cool. Anything else I should build? No, it's gonna take up too much money. I'll wait. Ronnie, I bought that node 2 years ago and it cost me 7 grand. Nice, because I think what are they going for now? 15 grand? JMR, Dubstep Rod, do you know if you can stack the mistletoe art? Man, that's a good question. So I don't own one. I know it reduces the craft time of oak in Oak Tree Farms. I do not remember if they said it can be stacked. I think you can, JMR, but I can't give you the positive for sure answer. Definitely ask for Michelle on that. It's an NFT I'm not too familiar with. I don't know if it can be stacked. I'm pretty sure it can. B-Rob, yeah, Founders Nodes pay a lot of Gala, but cost 50k or more for most people. Do they cost 50k now? I don't have a node. I'm not planning to get one. They probably do cost 50k now. Thanks for the information, bro, says Ronnie. No problem. Arco Beleno, I'm doing what is boosted on current meta, but this meta gold was crazy boosted for cash. Okay, yeah. Sondula says should be able to. B-Rob, pretty sure they're well over 100k now. Damn. I don't keep up with the node prices. Still need a bit more cash. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be patient here. Do I need more gasoline? I don't think I do. energy. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting. Benji, anything goes, you were rank 50. Yes, okay, yeah. Top 50 on that one. And that was just because they nerfed the amount of stars sushi boats gives, I think. And my wine bottle rush still gives like a good amount of stars. So I was able to do that in sushi boats and do much better than usual. Yeah, like anything goes metas, I could pretty much... The wine bottle rush saves my ass on those, really. I would probably, for the next one, I would probably do wine bottle rush with decorated cakes on the side, or fancy cakes. Probably fancy cakes, because I have the passive strawberries and passive cocoa for that. I have a lot of passive stuff for cakes. I can afford the nuke now. Then I'll build what's missing. I mean, I still need the Santa's factories. Those are also very expensive. Yeah. I'll need at least 20 mil on Santa's factories. Yeah, that'll take a while, actually. Yeah, it'll take a while. Probably another hour. They boost against Samanigiri. I mean, but it takes more items to make it now. Unless you have a seaweed stand, I guess. If you have a seaweed stand, you're still set with that producing everything you need for Samanigiri, but it does take more items. Like, I'm pretty sure you need more husk rice also. Yeah. Okay, well, nuke is getting built. I don't need the spare iron. I'll flush it pretty soon. Okay, I'll flush it now. Yeah. Yeah. I need 20 mil. Should I like start making a little bit of nutcrackers? I think I'm gonna do that. Get rid of this. Okay, this time, look, I'm gonna get rid of the refineries, but I'm not gonna get rid of the fuel storage yet, okay? That's too expensive. I can get rid of these. Probably put my crane bots there. Well, I was thinking of having more loggers here. I don't know. Put my crane bots over here for now. Gonna work on the beehives and probably the loggers, yeah, just in case. Good luck. Back to work. All right, Benji. Catch you later. Wow. Oh, I got disconnected. I'm sure some of you have realized, but we seem to be getting that disconnected icon at the top, right there next to the name. It seems to go away after a while, so like it saves your progress again, but I don't know why it's showing up more often than it used to. Because pretty much what that means is that my game got disconnected from the server, so it's not actually saving it. And if it just never, if it never goes away, the game here never saves. So it causes what we call a rollback. If you were to log back in, you would get rolled back to your previous save state. So that's kind of scary, you know, if that pops up and it just never saves again. They added the little bee particles. I think that means they're all facing this way. Martin, no, did not have disconnect, but I'm not sure all process is right. If something already have wood, storage does have, lumber's going slow, but is it really? Like, you think the numbers are wrong. Sondula, yeah, I've been getting that, but when I see it, I just write it out until it goes away. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing also. I just feel like it's showing up more often than it used to. And I know others have pointed it out too. I've seen it on the Discord. If I built the tractors, I would need to get rid of my entire Banner family, and that would slow down my gold production, so I can't really do that. I'm almost done. I just need the expensive buildings. And I say done, but like I know I'm still gonna need to tweak something. Yeah, I hope I'm not wrong, but I think it's the ways the bees are facing is the front door. Okay, so these are gonna make blue. Guess I could put down my haunted mazes. So this one's passive play. Passive nectar. Also passive nectar. And oh. Well, I need to place the other one down. I was gonna place it down here. Yeah, so I was gonna place it down here, but like I still need to place down that ring, which I was gonna place here. But then what do I do with Oopsie? Where do I place that? I'll just temporarily place it down here. At the very end of the build, I'm not planning to have Oopsie. Yeah. Because I place down all the mazes, it doubles the effects of the passive nectar as well as the passive play. So all of these pottery shops are fully passive. You can start making ceramic bowls with them. Oh, these are slowed down because of the freight pier, but that's fine. And the very end, I obviously won't have the freight pier there anymore. That's just temporary. Also, these aren't passive yet. They will be later. Morris, hey Dub, for the beehives, you see those bees flying around the hive when they are crafting. The bees are in the left side. North of that is the entrance of the beehive. So did I have it wrong? Let me turn one on and see what happens. Oh, I need to rotate them again, huh? Okay, let me turn it on again. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to rotate them one more time. Well, that's kind of confusing. Yeah, that the particle effect with the bees threw me off. It's not the way they're facing. It's the other way. Oh gosh. Zoom closer. I mean, you would think this is the way I see it. The bees up front here are facing here, right? These bees are facing here, but the front entrance is actually over here. How does that make sense? It doesn't really make sense to me. Cool. That's correct now, yeah. Well, I have them rotated correctly now. So there we go. I'll go ahead and turn these on and we'll see if it works. I'm not making all these ceramic bowls just yet. Let's not turn all of them on. Let's turn on almost all of them. There. I won't turn these on just yet. Seems to be just the way I wanted it to be. Blue. Let me actually move oopsies again. Move it here. Add 2 more pottery shops. Too much energy. I should be more careful. I do not want to accidentally delete the nuke. Okay. I do have a Santa's Factory NFT. I haven't really decided where I'm gonna place it. I'm thinking like farther away because it's faster. Like that would make sense. Yeah, how am I gonna get the cotton without killing my full production? That's what I'll do. I'll move Rose and Lily and Cooper over here. Just temporarily. And that'll give me space to have 2 tractors. And then I can have cotton. And of course, in case you're wondering where the heck I'm gonna get limestone from, well, I'm gonna get it from my corrupted limestone stand. So yeah, I don't need to make limestone, thankfully. So Mystic Matter only needs glue and cotton yarn. Cotton yarn being the difficult part. You know, there's something I just realized after saying that. So there's these spooky NFTs that just came out this Halloween. Don't they actually increase the movement speed of the fabric plants? I wasn't actually using them during my testing, and I realized that maybe I'm missing out by not using those. Although, where would I even put 4 of those NFTs? I don't think I'm gonna have space. But I just remembered that they actually do something. Hold on. Which one is it? Place down the spooky go round and all weavers will move 13% faster. It's this one. Chocolate shops. All candy shops and chocolate shop workers move faster. So it's just one of the NFTs. I think spooky go round makes the weavers move 13% faster. And then they do something else whenever you place all of them down. I actually don't have the new NFTs on the Townstar playbook yet. It's pretty much the only thing it's missing. I did update the Townstar playbook to support the new items that show 5 crafts. But yeah, it just doesn't have the newer NFTs. Martin, one does chocolate, the other one does weavers, yeah. So I'm gonna scroll up, or actually search for it. Spooky. Actually don't even know if it properly works. But whenever you place all 4 of them down, they're supposed to do something else. Let's see. If all 4 are placed, there will be an additional 13% boost to the walking speed of beekeepers, fabric plant weavers, chocolatiers, and candy shop workers. Okay, so it also works on the beekeepers. That's not bad, but it's gonna cost me 4 spaces. Where the heck am I gonna get 4 spaces from? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, I don't even have the silo. I guess one green forge is getting sacrificed. Here, silo, store the cotton, and then I'll start making some yarn. I don't need that warehouse. These two will make wool yarn. And place down the wheat stand. So I can start making wool. Oh, but I need to place down my storehouse. I need to sacrifice another green forge. Gosh, there goes my money. My money maker. Alright. Go ahead and turn these on and hope I don't regret it. I do want to go ahead and move that wood shed. I can temporarily have these over here. I'll move that later. Got two grain bots doing all the work right now. No, not Master Wizard. Alright, there's a lot of stuff going on here. We'll see if it makes sense. Let me add one oak tree. Rachel's spooky go round. At least they don't need roads or cast shade. So, like, if I was making too much wood, I could have them over here, right? Because I'm planning to pretty much use all the other spaces, unless I can, like, get rid of beekeepers. Maybe I don't need all these beekeepers. Not exactly sure. But yeah, I should definitely place down the one that makes the weavers walk faster. That one makes sense because I'm using so many of them. It's possible I have too many loggers, so maybe I could get rid of one of them. I made a few cotton yarn. No wool yarn yet. One wool yarn. Okay. So it's about to make a uniform. What about this? It's made glue. It needs to pick up cotton yarns to make mystic matters. And then that'll let me make my first Nutcracker, I guess. Let's see. We're an hour and a half into the competition. Nacho and Liam have sold the batch. Okay. That's from the fuel storage. That's right. So like right now I'm just producing a little bit of the stuff that would be required for the Nutcracker. So I just need mystic matter. Although they're not picking up the cotton yarn because... Oh, never mind. I lied. They did pick some up. Forget mystic matter is like this purple glob. It's like a purple blob. Alright, I'm making my first Nutcracker, and in like an hour I'll have a stack. At this rate. So these are also making mystic matter. I didn't really calculate exactly how many of these I needed. So like maybe I have too many. Let's see, they gotta pick up 2 items. So I would think they craft like 50 per hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need like 2. No. You know what? I think I only really need like 5 of these. I probably don't even need these 3. I'm gonna see if like I'll pause these 3. And if in the end, if I can get enough production rate and I don't actually need these 3, then that's right there is 3 spots. Gonna help out. More fabric plants. So, is there energy? Yeah, there is energy here. Okay, trying to think of what else I can make. Another Sansa's factory, I guess. Yeah. Make another one. Just gonna try to make a lot of honey because there's a lot of dirty on these tiles. Okay. Still pretty good so far, I think. RBT, you passed me up. Rachel. Doing Jam Rush, I bet. No, wait. Are you actually... Would you actually do Jam Rush while gold is cash boosted? I don't know. See, Guillermo's right here, too. Ivis. And all of you are passing me up. Start making more Nutcracker. I'll also go ahead and put down a second oak tree. $1,000 lumber. Wow. I'm throwing a lot of it away too. Jam, gold, oak barrels, woo yard milk. Yeah, you're making a lot. $50 wool yarn. 120 cotton yarn, just because I only have 6 cotton fields and 2 tractors. Bakari's doing Jam Rush. All right. No gold. Blues at 59. I think what's slowing me down is the cotton yarn right now. It's only enough cotton yarn for 24 nutcrackers per hour, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, uniforms 25. Okay, 25. I think that's how much nutcrackers I can make just with these two right here. No gold. Interesting. Yep, all good stuff. Let me figure out what else I need to build. 2 more tractors. 5 more fabric plants. Each one 375k. So I need about 2.5 million on the fabric plants and the 2 tractors. And I still need like another 14 million on the sadness factories. But I could do those one by one. So I'm thinking, just so this doesn't take forever, I think once I get around 6 or 7 million cash, I'm gonna get rid of my entire gold rush and build out everything just to focus on the nutcrackers. Although I'm not gonna be reaching my highest potential rates. Not yet, at least. I'll still need to continue to get money. Okay, I guess I can get rid of this screen box because it's actually slowing down these. Alright, well, I'm just waiting right now. So we do know that the next competition is going to be Boomkins. They already told us. We don't know what the biome's gonna be. I've done Boomkins before, but it's been a year. I'm gonna see... I actually don't even remember if I did Boomkins build showcase. I know that I've done it. Right, so I could check my build. Huh. I'm actually wondering if I made a build showcase for Boomkins. I did. Okay. Let me take a peek at that. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it feels like so long ago, right? An old town star, says Martin. That's right. I have to look up town star. Yeah, I was recording in a lower quality at the time. Okay. Actually, yeah, last December was just about when I bought my new computer and the webcam for it. So like I was still a newbie when I was making these build showcases. Okay, let me go ahead and show you. Okay, there we go. There's two of me on the screen right now. All right. Damn, this quality sucks. Why did it record it so badly? Well, anyways, this is the Boom Cane build showcase that I did last year. I was using what? This is a production monitor that was in the game? No, I don't think so. I don't remember. But yeah, it said it was doing 35 Boom Canes per hour. This was with no NFTs. The craft requirements did change on Boom Canes, by the way. Well, everything you need for Boom Canes. So you can't actually do the exact same thing. It's going to be different. But it gives you an idea of what to expect. You need sugar, you need pumpkins, strawberries. Oh, the glue was for the mystic matter, right? Yeah, I'm wondering, like, why was I making glue? It was for the mystic matter. Then you got a bunch of towers. Hold on. Boom cane. Candy cane production. Mystic matter, there it is. Magic powder. The reason you had so many master wizards was for the magic powder. These are the new requirements: 1 pumpkin, 3 brine, 3 strawberries for the magic powder. So you do need brine, which hopefully they give us an ocean, but knowing the team, that's not a guarantee. Oh, actually, they didn't even give us an ocean when we did this competition. I just remembered that. Yeah, they didn't give us an ocean. We needed brine, though. Oh, yeah, so if they don't give us an ocean, expect to do something like this, where you need a bunch of salt fields. That is if you don't have any NFTs. I mean, I know they put the salty salt field on sale. I think it's still on sale, at least for today. Maybe that'll help you out if you don't have an ocean, but you know, who knows? We're not going to get the oil seep because we just got an oil seep for the competition we're doing right now. So don't rely on that one. But yeah, there's an idea. I mean, as usual, I'll try to make a build showcase for that once we have the details and the new biome up. A decent amount of money now. See, money, that guy looks like you. Yeah, he does, huh? Looks just like me, just lower quality. Michael says, Farm Michelle said, Forest East, North River, East Ocean, South Forest. Oh, she did say the biome. Okay. I totally missed it. So we do have an ocean. Thank you for confirming that. And 2 rivers. Wow, that's actually very generous. So you should be able to do a pretty good production rate, although the rivers are opposite from each other, but that's fine. Wait. Sorry, they're not. Okay, I just can't read. The rivers are north and west. Northwest. Awesome. So you have that corner with a bunch of passive water, so you will have your pumpkins there. Yeah, that works out pretty well. So Tweez, my game is so broke today. Power plants not built without reset. Lumber mill stock. Bad connection every 5 minutes. Yeah. Epic name, Land Rush back then. Oh. Yeah, you're right, epic name. Yeah, Land Rush was a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Whenever I did build showcases back in the day when there was a Land Rush, in case you guys haven't been around that long, I would pick one of the most inconvenient biomes because more than likely it was the biome that people were going to get after all the good ones were taken. So I would basically give people a chance. Like there back then, there was a lot of people that basically wouldn't even try in the competitions if they weren't able to get a good spot during Land Rush. They didn't even want to try in these spots that didn't have rivers, didn't have oceans. So I would do the build showcases on those spots, the worst spots possible. Not the worst spots possible, but like decent spots. Yeah, so that's why I chose that biome. Desert was usually the best way to go because of the oil seep. And there were so many deserts that still had a 1 gasoline requirement. The only thing with the desert is it was hard to start up, but once you got past that hurdle, like, it was worthwhile in the end. Okay, now I have a good amount of money. So let me actually start building some more stuff here. Start with these two. I'll just do like 2 at a time. And I really need the second crane pot though, or else this is just gonna take forever. Three crane bots. Gonna transition out of the gold rush. Hopefully I don't regret it. I have 6 nutcrackers. I'm only making 16 per hour according to this. Uniforms is not the problem. Maybe Mystic Matter is. And that's just because I'm not producing enough cotton. That's really it. Just cotton production sucks because I'm producing too much gold. JJ, why do I feel like when we see the Nutcracker, Toy Tractor, Rocking Horse, and Snow Globe, put either into a box or bag? Maybe not this year, but maybe next year. Yeah, maybe like a stack of gifts. Laurel beat me to it. Christmas gift box. Very possible. Go ahead and name my town. Please don't wish that on us. I'm not. Yeah, I wouldn't want something that complicated like a Christmas gift box. I won't lie, I do like Rocking Horse meta. I like Snow Globes, obviously. This meta is cool too. Yes, I am biased. I have the right NFTs for these metas. That's why I like them. I like jewelry stuff. Jewelry metas. Fish metas are but that's probably because I don't have the NFTs for them. But I'll still do them. JJ or Santa's bag. Yeah, Santa's bag with all the toys inside. Wajer, I wouldn't even try that in that competition. Yeah. Wow, what a year it's been, guys. It feels like it passed by so fast. So, what do you think they're going to do for May Mayhem 2024, huh? Is it going to be as bad as the one that happened this year? Because if this was your only May Mayhem, let me tell you that the one that happened in 2023 was not very good. No. I mean, they were nice enough to give us like extra Gala with all the achievements, but it wasn't as good as the one that happened the year before. And I think even the year before that. At least in my opinion. But But I mean, May's what, like 5 months away? I guess we're like halfway there. A little more than halfway to May Mayhem if they do it again. Which they probably will, it seems like tradition. Oopsie Volume 2. Another oopsie will happen. Oopsie 24, 5% walking speed when the server crashes again. Hey, that sounds good. JJ, you didn't like May Mayhem 2022? Top 100 got 1K. Oh, I like May Mayhem 2022. I was speaking about this year. We're in 2023. Last year I was new, like very new. May Mayhem 2022 was pretty much the first competitions I ever did, and around the time when I started making videos on Townstar, which is now Common Ground World, I didn't do build showcases at the time. I more so did videos on my competition experience, how it went for me, and I think I would show like a recording of the town that I made. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But yeah, May Mayhem 2022 was cool. But yeah, JJ, like you just said, May Mayhem 2023, not good. Not just for Townstar, but like all the other games. Like, I was considering playing Spider Tanks because I thought they were gonna do good rewards in May Mayhem 2023. But the rewards that they announced, I'm like, nah, I don't care. I'm not gonna play Spider Tanks. I'm not playing no Spider Tanks. Tabuka, at least we got every week competition back. That's true, I guess. You got a competition back every week like it used to be. Yeah. Sweet, it's better they start now since it will make it last forever. I think the problem is they try to stretch it out like 3 months, 3.5 month long May Mayhem. That does not make sense. But they did it to try to acquire new players, which, I mean, was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, we changed Townstar to Common Ground World to try to acquire new players as well, try to reach a bigger audience. It'll take a while for that to actually happen. I think people expected it to happen right away, but no, that's not the case. Sondula, how did you learn about this game and wanted you to make content for it? Oh, that's a very good question, Sondula. So first of all, I used to trade crypto like many people. Maybe you guys still do. Back in, was it 2021? Yeah, wow. Near the end of 2021, Gala went on quite a bull run. If you were around back then, it went from somewhere around 4 cents all the way to 80 cents all-time high, around there. Yeah, I bought Gala when it was less than 10 cents, and I rode it not all the way to 80 cents, but somewhere around 40 to 50 cents. I sold most of it, so I 4 times or 5 times my initial investment, which wasn't a whole lot, but like I was happy. I made a good amount of money off that. And then I looked more into what Gala was, because I was I was pretty much just flipping the coin just to make a profit there. But I looked more into the project because I wanted to learn more about it, and it was play to earn games. That concept sounded cool to me. At the time, I wasn't really into NFTs. I didn't know too much about them. I just like barely found out about it crypto earlier that year. So yeah, I looked into it. They had Townstar, so I started playing it. At first, I'm like, damn, I don't know what I'm doing. I actually had to watch Lycan's video on like what you're supposed to do to make gasoline, believe it or not, just because I didn't understand like what was the point of it. But yeah, eventually I continued to play it. I learned how to actually play the game, make gasoline, how to get to cakes. Cakes were my favorite thing to make at the time. There was competitions going on when I started playing, but I did not do the competitions. As a new player, I thought it was a bad idea to go into competitions right away. I know a lot of new players right now tend to do that. But yeah, I would say don't. Right now, sure, try doing the competitions, but like at the time when I started playing, it was not a good idea to start doing competitions. You needed to actually play the game and learn how to play it first. And then they canceled competitions at the end of 2021, I think, and they didn't bring them back until somewhere around May Mayhem 2022, right? At the end of 2021, that's when Town Coin was a thing. One of the reasons why Gala went up so much, I guess, was because they introduced actual play and earn to Townstar. And then we all know how that went mid 2022 when they paused it. And it's still paused. The other question Sandula had was what made me get into content creation, at least for this game. You know, I wanted to make more guides to help people out because I realized that there really wasn't a whole lot of guides out there. Lycan did put out a good amount of guides. I know Drac at the time was putting out guides. There were some other people like making content for the game, like Neil, Crystal Swagger. I don't think she makes content anymore. There was somebody else, but I can't remember her name, unfortunately. So yeah, there was a couple content creators, but I feel like there wasn't enough for the game. I remember 2022 April, I made the Townstar playbook. That's what I ended up calling it. It's so much better now than when it was back then. I don't know if you guys ever saw it back then. But yeah, now it's way, way better. But yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I got into making videos in this game. Sandula, yeah, we were all there at one point. Lycan was my OG at the time also. Yeah. Yeah. B-Rob writing it to 10 cents this time. Pretty much. What am I missing here? Wood? I used up all the wood, huh? I wonder why. Why did I use up all the wood? I should be making more. Let me turn both of these off. And delete this, because I want to put a fabric plant there. Okay, I'm still building the tractors. And I want to make another Santa. Oh, wrong one. I have almost all the money I need. Almost. Okay, let me move this real quick. And Goldie. Heat box. Alright. Well, I don't know if I finished that whole story, but hopefully you got an idea. I probably missed some parts. I'll wait for those to finish building. Paul. Yeah, I remember Paul. That's not who I was talking about, but yeah. Not a fan of Paul Hardingham because he was one of those content creators just like On-Chain Gaming, Jake from On-Chain Gaming, that would basically make these videos that are like, oh, you can earn $200 a day playing this game, which at the time might have been true for like 2 days. But those types of videos were very misleading. And I hope I never get to the point where I make those videos. I have to be careful about the way I word it. Right. But yeah, Paul was pretty much into making videos on crypto on how to make money. Because that's what people want to see. Let's be honest. People want to see videos on how to make money. Whereas my focus is mostly make guides on these games that I play to help you out. Which, yeah, these build showcases, you could pretty much copy them or learn from them to further improve yourself, place in the competition, and make money or Gala, which you could cash out eventually, right? I remember Satoshi as well. I actually don't know if they still make videos for Gala. Tabuka, I also find like in the very early days. That's right. Alina, but there is nothing to lose if you enter the competition. You're right, but if you're a brand new player, I feel like you're gonna want more than 3 days to practice. Like, the competition's 3 days, right? Depending on your schedule, I guess maybe you won't get that far in 3 days. Like, you're a brand new player, literally learning everything. Like, you have no idea on what to make. I think the build showcases that I show off are the only reason people, brand new people to Common Ground World, are able to actually do the competitions, right? Because if I didn't post those build showcases, they might not have any idea on how to actually make the item, right? The tweets, there was Ben too. Yeah, Ben, for sure. He's been very busy, so he hasn't made any videos. Watcher, I hated those videos. Make 100 a day playing this game after investing 10k. That drops to 100 to 1. Yes, and from my understanding, a good amount of people found out about Gala Games from those videos, and now they are very upset because they lost a lot of money. They didn't realize an investment could go both ways. It's not a guaranteed 100% profit after a week. Nope. Not always the case. Sometimes it's the case, but not always. Let's not lie here. A lot of us want to be on this because there's money to be made, right? Yeah, there's money to be made playing these games, investing in these NFTs, even though Gala doesn't want people to call it an investment. But it's also a game. Like, you want to be playing it because it's fun as well. I enjoy this game. That's why I play it. I don't enjoy spider tanks, even though I could probably make money playing spider tanks. Not my type of game, right? Like, I enjoy Eternal Paradox. Just play the games you enjoy. It's possible you can make money off them, although there's no guarantees. I should start making all of the wool that I can make. So I do have these epic brilliant sheep pens to help with that. And then I'll figure out where I'll put my crane bot to do everything else. Oh yeah, I can get rid of this. That's right. I can get rid of this. You're obsessed. Tabuka is building much faster now. Tabuka, my own progress is amazing and I learned a lot. And also my success in competitions is nice. I got almost all epic ghost cards. Nice. Yeah, those ghost cards will help out in the long run. I mean, they're already helping people out. Like, most of you have ghost cards. I'll still make the no NFT build showcases without any NFTs. That includes ghost cards. And I'm pretty sure you can see the difference that they make whenever you make your own design and optimize it with the NFTs that you do have. Yeah, that's why you guys that have been around for a while are placing much better than the new people. I mean, maybe you guys also bought some NFTs, but you didn't have to. I mean, you earned them from the competition. Martin played her and went off. Then when I got my first earning NFT, one day I earned 0.59 town. Oh yeah, the town earnings. And I do think once they turn earnings on, even though they won't be Gala or town or the daily challenges, I think people will still come back. A lot of people, but most of all people will come back because the price of Gala will go up, assuming it goes up, right? As soon as people see Gala double or triple, a bunch of people will come back. And all of a sudden, they're gonna love Gala again. Wow, everybody loves Gala because it went up to 10 cents? Wow. Get rid of these. Santa, Santa, Santa. Then I need one more. Nutcrackers. I have 8 Nutcracker. That's pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna reset my production monitor now after like, oh, well, we're over 2 hours into the competition, but we'll see how it's doing. I should get rid of the fuel storage now, like actually get rid of it. I do need that wizard's workshop. And let's get rid of the freight pier. Place that there because I need to make more ceramic pools. All right, for now, I'll just run that. We'll see what it makes me. I am almost completely done, but like I'm still gonna probably need to tweak something, right? So we'll see what this does, and I'll go from there. Dirt, we're gonna earn dirt, Martin. Sydney, hey Sydney, it's the entire story. You forgot to talk about the Town Star nodes. Oh yeah, the Town Star nodes. Screw the Town Star nodes. I don't have any of those, but since they're gonna do the whole thing with the guilds and you need a Town Star node, they might actually be useful again, I guess. Kaido, I started the game around November 2021, but my first weekly competition was last Mayhem. Offline mode news was a game changer. Oh yeah. Offline mode was one of the best things that happened to this game. Next to auto trade, which was essential to even compete. If you didn't have auto trade in the game, you would have to use scripts, which some were risky because I did hear some people like pretty much get scammed because they used or they thought they were downloading a script for the game. I don't know exactly what the story was there, but I believe it. Alina, I totally agree that the videos are extremely helpful. I remember at the beginning, I had no clue. If you would have seen my build, you will laugh. Like water pumps next to mine, I had no clue. Alina, I've seen some new players share their builds, and yeah, I know what you're talking about. And it's okay. And somebody, if you're new, you have to learn somehow, right? Roger, value, ownership, and the game. These are the main things for me. Oh yeah. The ownership, the NFTs. That's what I forgot to talk about. It sounds like a really cool concept. I still think it is that you are able to at least own something in the game. It's more so like a perk. You're purchasing a perk in the game, but you have the ability to trade that perk with somebody else. You could sell it for crypto and cash out that crypto for actual money, so it has an actual real worth. I did like the idea of that. The other thing we need is interoperability. I hope I'm saying that right, where that is a good example of that would be like the Miranda's dragon, I think. So you can use it in this game, but it's also going to have a utility in Miranda's. We need more of that. NFTs that have utility in different scenarios and different projects. Or at least in different Gala games. It's hard to do. I know they talked about that before. It's really hard to do, but more of that would be nice. Actually, yeah, I need to put down my crane bot. Otherwise, nothing's going to get built. It's only been 4 minutes, but let me take a quick peek. So I would like wool to be like 80. Wool yarn to be like 80 per hour, which means uniforms would be 80, right? Oh, the oak tree. Yeah, I'll do that later. My lumbers are maxed. Okay. Mystic Matters 130. Why? Why was glue at? What the heck? Glue's at 20. Oh, it's full honey. Whoops. Whoopsie. That makes sense. Let me switch these out. I wasn't even making glue. Yeah, I forgot that I turned those on to honey. I was making too much honeycombs. That makes sense. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna reset the production monitor again. Yeah, that'll fix my glue issue. Something was wrong there. Need more oak trees, but like I'll do those later. Still making gold. I need it. And this over here where Oopsie is supposed to be a pottery shop. I'll place it down later. Same thing with this. That's supposed to be a pottery shop. I guess I don't really need this, but we'll see. Bugari ownership is undermined by difficulty and the expense of bridging to Ethereum. That's true. Yeah. I just think we need more stuff on Gala chain. I think there shouldn't be a need to bridge to Ethereum. Like, why are you bridging your NFTs to Ethereum right now? Is it to sell them? Right? To sell them on OpenSea? What if the solution was a marketplace within Gala chain, which Rostakip has made, NFT Harbor? I haven't used it, but people seem to have a positive experience using it so far. Another solution would be, what if OpenSea started accepting stuff from Gala chain directly? Like you could actually list NFTs on Gala chain and use your Gala on Gala chain on there. And also another solution would be like, what if an exchange started accepting Gala chain, and from there on you could cash out your Gala for actual cash real easily. You know, these are things that I think we would need in order to actually make people happy or happier with Gala chain. I think Gala chain is great so far because like it's no fees and it's fast. Before Gala, I was in a project called Algorand. They use the Algo token. Their gas fees are super low, and it was also very fast. It was very easy to create your own token, which was a little bit of a problem because a lot of people made like scam tokens, and some of them actually went up in value like a lot. Like some the pump and dumps, right? Just make a bunch of different tokens. So yeah, I like Algorand, but also I really like Gala chain. I think it'll get easier over time, basically. Quadra multi-utility. I know some games have NFTs that can be played across a few different games. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Multi-utility. Tupuka, back then I was awake about to 6 a.m. and then I slept a couple hours and then continue. Yeah, that was pretty much the norm for the competitions. Wake up, get a spot and land. Set up your build to make cash. Come back later. Actually make the real build for the meta. Gas fees are a big joke to bridge out to Ethereum. It's true. They're much bigger than what they're supposed to be. They're overcharging you guys. Okay, 35. Eventually I'll get to the point where I sell a batch of Nutcracker. You know, that'll happen at one point. Bugari, I'd like to trade for Ethereum wherever because my brokerage is Coinbase. I also use Coinbase, Bugari. Yeah. So like if I were to cash out, I would have to have Gala on Ethereum chain, swap it on MetaMask for Ethereum, and then transfer that to Coinbase and swap it for USD, and then cash it out with my bank. Yeah, that would be the process. B-Rob, I got out of Algo 2 months ago and it shot back up recently. Bad timing. Yeah, I mean, originally I was in Algo when it was around $1. And I made a little bit of profit off Algo. but I pretty much moved all of that into Gala while it was rising, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, I made a good amount of money off Gala. I pretty much, like, honestly lost those profits while I was buying NFTs in early 2022, and the value of those NFTs, as we all know, went down, right? At the time, I really didn't have that much NFTs. Like, the very first one I bought was the wheat storage, the rare wheat storage. It was useless. So I sold that and bought a rare wheat stand, which was way more useful. Eventually, later on, I picked up other stuff like a rare water tower. I don't remember exactly what I picked up, but I remember upgrading from the rare wheat stand to the epic wheat stand, and then upgrading from the epic wheat stand to the legendary wheat stand that I use now. Eventually, once the NFTs got cheap enough, I picked up a legendary water tower. Way more expensive than what it is worth now. But at the time it was cheaper. Haunted Wing, yeah, the Haunted West Wing was one of the most expensive things I bought back then, and now it's way cheaper. So yeah, I made profit, lost that profit, but you know, we're still here. I've collected so many NFTs for this game now. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I built this one. Nutcracker. This should be making glue. How are these doing? Honeycomb, that's 160. That's supposed to be 160 glue. It should be after I've turned this one on. I only have 5 of these on because I'm trying to see if I can get away with not using these. So I have the glue. I must not have the cotton yarn. 380 cotton yarn. All the cotton is being used to make cotton yarn. Not all the lumber is being used. That tells me that I need more cotton. Okay. I need more cotton. Maybe I need another tractor. I don't know yet. Do I? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe. For some reason, I'm still good on oak wood. That shouldn't be the case. I guess it's just because I'm not making that many Nutcracker. 110 mystic matters, 120 mystic matters. So 120 cotton yarns going into that. 80 uniforms, so 240 cotton yarns going into that. Okay, yeah. Wool yarns 85, which is about right. The way I have this set up, these aren't even rotated correctly. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but like the top goal would be like 80 per hour. And according to JJ, that might not even be enough for top 25. But we'll see. I'm still hoping. Worst case, I'll get top 50. Which, like, this still sounds pretty good. Okay, like that. $1,400 each. Oh, Pogari, I did exactly what you did with rare wheat storage and wheat stand. 1,400 each. Wow. I don't remember being that expensive when I got them, but that's probably right. So Tweets, you need a cotton stand. That's it, and that actually does exist. It's just what, there's like only 10 of them out there. Rob, honestly, the bridge fee was down below 20 yesterday to bridge Gala to EJ. Well, the fees were actually low yesterday. Yeah. Europe says I love XLM and ADA. for the same low fees as well. Ah, okay. I haven't used those, but yeah. Tubuka, it's so unfair for those who collect Gala for months and then their full profit goes to gas fees. Oh yeah, it sucks. It's not worth it if you're paying pretty much your entire all your earnings on gas fees. Roger, I still use Algo because transfer fees are like 0.0001. Yes, yeah, it's good. Tubuka sheep, EMP. Oh, these are the brilliant sheep pens. But it's called Brilliant sheep pen, but I just call it brilliant sheep pens. They come with double the sheeps, I believe. They need half the feed, only 2 water, and they craft wool in half the time. So this sheep pen is like 4 regular sheep pens, I think, something around that. The only problem I face with them is that my lumberjacks, my loggers, have to walk quite a distance, I guess. Wood has to go all the way over here. And they feed too fast. Yeah, they eat the feed way too fast. Actually, it seems like I'm not even making enough feed. Are these right? Huh, I wonder if I had them rotated the wrong way or something. Do I? Do these have a front door, guys, or no? I'm actually confused. I cannot tell if they have a front door or if it's literally just in the middle. Who knows? What's my feed at? Wool's not the issue, though. It's kind of hard to figure out the rate since these only eat 4 feed. Yeah, wool's not the issue though. If I get 80 per hour, I'll be happy, even if it's not enough for top 25. Smiling Bridge today was $17. That's reasonable. I mean, for some people, 17 bucks in Gala is like still 1 or 2 months worth of competitions. Cartoon Destinos Animados. I haven't built mine yet. It's sad that I don't have an NFT. You haven't built what? The your design for this competition or what? Bukari, I got my first 2 NFTs November/December 2021 when toxic positivity was maxed out. I want to say about the same. Yeah, a lot of us found out about Gala or came into the project late 2021. So me too. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. B-Rob, they seem like it's centered now no matter what. Okay, yeah. That's 50 per hour. Like 2.5 hours in and I'm hungry. So what I'm probably gonna do is I still want to figure out how to balance this. What do I need? I need a pottery shop there. Do I need it right now though? Actually, I might not even need that pottery shop. I'm starting to realize that. If my honey and honeycomb are that balanced, I don't actually need that pottery shop. Because I need 160 glue for 160 mystic matter. 140 mystic matter. What is the issue? Oh, shoot. I just realized what the issue is. I'm stupid. Whoops. Yes, I was supposed to get rid of all gold panning sites except for 1. Oh gosh. I was like, why is it not making more? That makes sense. Okay. Well, it still says 50 per hour, so that's pretty good. It's supposed to be making more, guys. I stopped making gold completely, and that's the reason why I wasn't making more Nutcracker. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Or it'll be solved soon. I knew there was something up. Silly little mistakes. I'm gonna go ahead and put down all the oak trees. Gonna overproduce oak wood right now. Kari finally made the first Nutcracker. Awesome. Cartoon says NFTs are still very expensive, but we received them in reais. I really wanted to have one, but the galas are expensive. Well, they did a lot of competitions where you could win NFTs, the ghost cards and effect cards. They're only going to do that once a month moving forward, so it makes them harder to get. A lot of those NFTs are actually worth something, like people are buying them. So even the free-to-play people that continue to do the competitions, like they earned something of value. I know some of them cash out. They sell their NFTs and cash out, which is cool. If you were trying to get an NFT now, yeah, I suppose it would be pretty expensive. If you're trying to do this completely free-to-play, you'd have to do these competitions, even if you only rank top 1200 or top 900. Win that 100 or 150 Gala and just start collecting Gala until you can afford something to help you rank higher. Yeah, even if it's like a rare Great Woodlands Ghost card, it's still going to help you out quite a bit. Start collecting rare Ghost cards. They're the cheapest. Or maybe uncommon Ghost cards. But yeah, rare Ghost cards are fine. And maybe eventually you'd have enough to buy like a Hatchet Hank Jr., which the price of those is probably going to go up, seeing as they sold out on the Gala Game Store. Same thing goes for the Green Forge. Yeah, collecting. Oh, I can rotate these. Right, I can rotate these. That'll help out a bit. So I think it's supposed to select it here and go here. Yeah. My loggers are falling asleep. Not too many loggers. Yeah, that's too many. I could probably get rid of one. I'll get rid of a logger. I'm gonna sell some uniforms. Oh, I almost have 25 Nutcracker also. Kabuka, just set up my uniform build. Alright. Just uniforms. Wajer, I was going to quit and sold some of those free NFTs, but sort of regret it since I'm still playing. Can't quit the game, huh? Yeah. Morris, I have high NPC, but it still lags. Looking at your game, you seem to have good FPS. Did you do anything with video settings somewhere? No, I haven't changed anything. I would say I also have a pretty good PC. I bought it last year, the 3080. Much better than when I used to play on my laptop. Laptop was laggy as heck. That's why I couldn't live stream when I first started making videos in 2022. I was doing those videos on my laptop. Imagine that. Yeah, I couldn't stream because like my laptop can't handle me streaming and playing the game at the same time. I would get like 2 frames per second if I attempted to do that. Which is like what the video. Yeah, those videos back then, they used to be really bad quality. But hey, they still help people out, so that's cool. Orog, Brilliant versus Nourish Barn. Which has better utility, especially for Cash Rush, thinking of getting Nourish Barn before sales end. Definitely Nourish Barn because it's on sale. Yes, while it's on sale, Nourish Barn is the way to go. I feel like there's more utility for milk in competitions than there is for wool. So Easy. Am I making Nutcracker again? Yeah. Need uniforms. I just sold a whole bunch of uniforms, but I still have some. Right, let me auto sell Nutcracker. So let's set up auto sell, shall we? Blue at 30. Mystic Matter at 30, just in case. Honey at... let's do 35. Wool yarn at 30. Uniforms at 30. This is just so I can keep spare quantities of everything. Feed at 30. I don't think it should overproduce feed though. Ceramic bowls at 35. Gold at 30. Oh, I don't need to auto sell cotton. That's right. Cotton yarn. I guess it's gonna use all the cotton yarn, I suppose. Wool. I'll just that's good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot to change it so that it's actually showing me in the box. It's fine. You know, like, usually when I stream, like I have it set up differently. Like I'll show you. Boom, I have it set up like that, and I totally forgot to change that. Well, it's too late now. I'll keep it like that. Bukari, I'm playing on an old Mac Mini, very laggy. Oof. Buka, my plan was to get uniforms done, then sleep a couple hours, then build the rest. Makes sense. Okay. That's a tweet, and also cows are way slower than sheeps. They're slower, sure, but like I feel like you get more utility from being able to use that milk production in a lot of different competitions. Pleasure, my limestone takes like 7 minutes, still making new mistakes. Oof. It can be rough. Yeah, that's a lot of wood. That's way too much lumber. Way too much. I don't even have this one turned on. I wonder if I even need it. I might not need it. Seems like my loggers still go to sleep though. Nutcrackers 50 per hour. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what I need. Uniform 77. Blue is 165. I mean, that sounds really good. Why am I not making 160 Mystic Matter? Because of cotton yarn, right? Well, pretty much because of cotton yarn. I need more cotton. I might not even need more fabric plants. I just need more cotton, which means I need another tractor for sure. But I don't really want to get rid of the I'll tell you what. I'll build the tractor right here, and I'll move that hatchet hang. Let's move it here for now. I clearly don't need all those. Alright. So I definitely need the 5th farm tractor to gather cotton faster, and also another cotton field. I don't know if I'll even put down that spooky... The spooky House of Laughs. We'll see. I'll put it down eventually. I could just put it down here. I'm trying to see if I can get by without it first. Right now, it's just cotton production that's slowing me down. I need wood. Need one more satisfactory as well. Cartoon Dubs, I want a sheep skin as a gift. Will you give it to me? I don't have a spare one, unfortunately. And thank you so much for subscribing, Cartoon. Appreciate it. Farmer's Commander, I play in Dell Chromebook 11. Kinda slow, but it works for Eternal Paradox and Town Star. Alright, cool. As long as it works, right? Yeah, I had to get a new computer for the sake of making less laggy build showcases and being able to stream while I was like doing these competitions. Like, it is something that I did want to do. Bukari, unbelievably, I'm in 28th place selling Gem so far. I mean, Gem gives a lot of stars. What am I at? I forgot to check. 16th. Sweet. I'm gonna catch up to you, Planet Bob. $50 per hour. Okay, I got the 5th tractor. We're gonna see how this impacts my cotton. So cotton yarn specifically. 376. I'm going to go ahead and reset it again. Because I already knew from the practice run that I was doing that cotton yarn was the issue. I didn't exactly know why, but I guess maybe it was because I didn't have enough cotton. Next thing, I am going to need another Satisfactory to make sure that I have enough of them to make all the Nutcracker that I want to make. But I think just 5 should be plenty. I think that's all I need. Also, I don't know if I need this wood shed in the very end. When am I going to run out of money? 12 minutes? That could be an issue. We'll see. I will run out of money in 12 minutes. Do you think I should just hold off on building this, guys? What do you think? Maybe it's not a good idea? Let's hope I don't regret it. I would think by then I'll sell an excess batch of gold, but we'll see. Orog, why do you need to place down the Spooky House of Laughs? I might not need to be honest. I didn't do that while I was practicing. I forgot that it increases the movement speed of the weavers, which it might actually be helpful. But like, I already made a bunch of fabric plants. Bukari Nutcracker at 14 per hour. All right. Cartoon, where are you from, Dubs? I'm here translating everything to understand. So you, what language do you speak? Is it Portuguese? I am from United States, from Texas. I know some of the viewers from my channel are Portuguese, so what I tend to do is whenever I work on the subtitles for my videos, I will get the Portuguese subtitles done also and upload them. So it's easier for people who speak that language to understand, right? Or read that language at the very least. So Tuis, for the sake of sanity, and don't throw anything to the wall, right? What were you referring to? I forgot. What was I saying? The new computer. Ah, okay. This guy 13, hello. What would you pick as a valuable first NFT to buy? You know what I do need to do is make an updated video on the top 10 NFTs, but I did make one a couple months ago. Valuable first NFT, like very first. Hatchet Hank Jr. No, sorry, scratch that. The full set of Miranda skins. That's 10 NFTs technically. That's the most competitive thing, is a full set of Miranda skin NFTs, one from each pack. But other than that, I guess Hatchet Hank Jr. It's like one of the most useful NFTs they've ever released. I would imagine the price of those, it will start to go up eventually, now that it's sold out in the Gala Games store. Farmer's Commander old Chromebook cost me $10. Oh, that seems very cheap. Right, Mystic Matter's at over 160. Okay, that's really good. That's a really good sign. Yeah, cotton yarn did go up. So my wool yarn's still 80? No, it's 60. Why? Oh, I'm not giving it enough time. It should be 80. I see the wool rate. It should eventually go to 80. I should rotate these. These should be facing this. Yeah, I'm gonna assume wool yarn's supposed to be 80, which means uniforms maybe 80. 430, 440. 180 goes to that. I should be able to make 80 per hour if everything's correct there. We'll see how it actually works out in the end. Almost out of money. Scooty Mac, hello. What was the Gala Chain trading site again? It's nftharbor.io. I'll double check. Yeah. nftharbor.io. Speed always wins. Oh yeah. Tabuka bought them about a year ago, and those were very useful. No regrets. Okay, guys. After I sell this batch, I'm gonna take a break. To get something to eat, and I will come back because I'm not completely sure if I'm done here. I will come back and stream for at least another half hour because I want to make sure this actually works. It's looking like it is gonna work, but I'm not sure. Or maybe there's something I need to improve, because like I haven't even placed on this pottery shop or this one. I might not even need those pottery shops, honestly. Maybe I don't, which is weird. Yeah, I'm already making a bunch of glue. Suspiciously. Strange. These two buildings, I turned them off. I apparently don't need those two. So I can do something with those spots. Put down the Spooky House of Laughs. Yeah, a couple improvements could be made. That's 60 per hour, so at the very least there's that. I would think that's like top 50 rate. What's my gold? 170. Yeah, I'm making enough gold if I wanted to make like 80 or 85 Nutcracker per hour. If I wanted to make more gold, I just need to put down another green forge. So I would have to move some of these buildings further. Seem to be burning a lot of lumber though. I will run out of money in about 4 minutes. So Tuis, if you have two layouts, who do you prefer to walk more, loggers or lumbers? Lumber. What is lumber? Lumber mills? I have two, and one loggers go far to drop the wood, and another lumbers have to walk to delivery. Which one should I do? Loggers move faster than lumber mill workers. The one where loggers have to move more. So the one where you say the loggers go far to drop the wood. I would do that one. Farmer's Commander. Funny that my $500 mining rig desktop computer can't pay down suck. I sold some gold ore, so that would buy me pretty much no time. Yeah, it didn't do anything for me. I need like another minute. Well, oh, it's selling something. Okay. All right, we'll see. If I can sell that batch, I'll be fine. It'll be my second batch sold, actually. Yeah. Rank 20. Epic name, I'm playing on my 10-plus-year-old PC. The only thing I upgraded was the SSD, and my graphics card software says it's out of date for 36 months. Oh gosh. Two more. I'm making... Okay, I am making two more. I'm just barely gonna have enough to not go broke. Alright, what's my dragon doing? 24 seconds, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna turn off auto sell because I need my dragon to sell the Nutcracker next. Doesn't matter if something else is overproducing. Gonna be close. I don't even know what it's selling right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll buy me pretty much the minute it's gonna take to sell this. I might need another feed bot. I feel like I'm just not getting enough wool yarn. Why don't you sell the Nutcracker, says Alina? I just did. I have to collect 25 before I can sell them because I'm using a dragon. And I'm going to run out of cash before they sell. Or, no, actually, let me go ahead and get rid of this. I realize that I don't actually need those. Yeah, if I can make 180 Mystic Matter with just 5 of these, then that's good. I'll keep this one just in case. But yeah. 180 Mystic Matter. My wool just confuses me. It's like, it's not enough wool. It is enough feed. It's just not enough wood. Like, there's not enough wood going over here. Which might be because I'm making too much lumber. It's just kind of hard to tell the exact reason. Maybe 4 lumber mills is enough. And then I can have another tree. I'll try that. Didn't know you need 25 for the dragon. Yeah. Alina, oh, I didn't understand why you're keeping them there since you're out of money. Thought you want to sell at 100. Ah, okay. I'll turn auto sell back on. Yeah, I have enough money now. This is enough money to go about almost the whole hour. Yeah, the whole hour, just about. And I'll definitely sell more than 25 nutcrackers per hour. So I'm good. But yeah, the wool is just confusing me. It's an issue with wood production. Hopefully removing one of those lumber mills and adding another tree will solve that. The only thing I don't want is wood to go here. But like I could just get rid of the woodshed and that shouldn't be an issue anyways. I could also put the woodshed over here. I don't know how much good that does me. Because really the only things using wood here are the sheeps. My forge does not use wood. So yeah, what if I had the woodshed here instead? I'm gonna try it for a while. So woodshed will go here. I need to put that feed bot down somewhere else. Let's put it here. See how that works. And what do I do here? I'm not sure yet. Oh, well, actually, no. I don't know. Let's put down the Spooky House of Laughs. If I need more pottery shops, I'll put them down, but it doesn't seem like I do right now. Blue, Mystic Matter, uniforms. It's looking like I should have everything for 80, but we'll see. Farmer's Commander EP makes more money than Townstar. I think it depends on where you're at. I mean, I still make more money in Common Ground World than I do in Eternal Paradox. Non-stop poker. Change cotton with wood near sheeps. That could also potentially fix it. You're right. So you're saying change these out for trees. Oh, actually, oh, this has a oops. Oops. You helped me realize something, by the way. Thank you. This is supposed to be a Supreme Silo. It was actually casting shade on that. That was an accident. Yeah, you're saying change these to trees, change these to cotton fields, right? And that might actually make sense because, you know, the wood here would go to the sheep pens quicker. So I can give it a shot, right? I'll try it. I'll give it a shot while I'm practicing this. Doesn't hurt to try. Yes, yeah. It does make sense. Let's see if this is enough. As long as I am making enough lumber, then it's fine. Only other thing is that I might start overproducing wood, but if that's an issue, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. As long as I'm producing enough lumber, which it seems like my lumber rate is going down, as in I'm not producing enough, but we'll see. Let me see if 80 per hour needs how much lumber? Is it 11 or 12? Let's see, Mystic Matter needs 2, 3, 4 lumber. I'm not counting limestone. 8 lumber for 2 Mystic Matters. 4 lumber for uniforms. So it's 12 lumber for each Nutcracker. 960 lumber for 80 Nutcracker. The build's not perfectly balanced, so I am overproducing honeycomb, which burns through my lumber faster. And I seem to be overproducing wood now. Okay. I think your idea works. I do need to put down the sawmill again. The 5th sawmill. Otherwise, I'm not going to be making enough lumber. There. 1,120 lumber for 80. Counting limestone? Yes, B-Rob, but I'm not counting limestone. You gotta remember I have passive limestone. But yeah. Yeah, so I need 960. If I were to craft limestone, I would need 1,120. And that's just to get to 80 Nutcracker per hour. Alright, we'll see how this runs. If I use up all the lumber, then I'll figure it out. I am going to take a break. I will come back, guys, and I'll probably stream for another half hour or so after I come back. Maybe longer. But yeah, we'll see. Need to get something to eat. Thanks so much for everybody hanging out so far. If you're still around here, then I'll see you in maybe half an hour or so. I am back. All right. There is one thing I noticed. So it's actually doing really good. Almost 77 Nutcracker per hour. But what I noticed is this is actually full on wood. It's not actually making as much lumber as I wanted it to. And I would just be better off getting rid of the woodshed. Because the reason it's not making that much lumber is because my lumber workers are walking all the way to the woodshed, try to get wood to make lumber. So I'm better off without the actual wood storage. Got the feed bot in there to help with the feed. Wool's at 83 per hour, so that's really good. I think I still don't have enough cotton yarn. Let's see. 240. 180. Yeah, it's I'm using up all of the cotton yarn, so I need another. Well, maybe I don't need anything. Maybe it was just the lumber. I think it was just the lumber. Homeboy Gaming. Hey Dub, I think we both are almost making the same rate, around 75. Awesome. By the way, what is the biome setup for the next competition? Shoot, I actually don't memorize it, but somebody mentioned it earlier. Let me see if I can find it. There was 2 rivers on the northwest side, and then one side had an ocean. Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay, I think I found it. Michael M mentioned it earlier. This is what Farmer Michelle said. It's going to be a forest facing the east. The north and west are rivers, so they're adjacent to each other. The east is an ocean. That doesn't make sense. How is it facing the east? Anyways, 2 rivers, 1 ocean, and a forest biome. There we go. That's for boom canes. Oh, you just finished eating too? Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I got a better idea of what I need to do here. 76 per hour. Very happy with that. I can get to 80. Yeah, honestly, that's probably all I had to do. All I did was get rid of the woodshed, because it was actually slowing down my lumber production. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm not even sure what else I could do. Blue is surprisingly well balanced, 170, which means the Sig Matter should settle at 170, which means the highest rate I could possibly do is 85. So homeboy, can you do 85? Because I might be able to do 85 if I can get this balanced a bit better. I might need another sheep pen maybe, or what is it that I need here? Feed? Yeah, probably feed. I could put a feed mill here. Yeah, I think I actually need one more feed mill to get the wool that I need for 85 per hour, because it's kind of stuck at 80. A homeboy notebook can do 85. I ain't got the Hank. That is my max. Okay, yeah. I mean, the Hank saves me a lot of space. I clearly don't need this. Yeah, I figured that by now. Yeah. I could move that feed bot there and have another feed mill here. Or here. I'll do it here. Okay. I need the wood storage somewhere else. Temporarily get rid of this. I'm overproducing bowls. I guess I really didn't need as many pottery shops as I thought I did. This is supposed to be a pottery shop too, and I never added it. Uh, 85 would probably be my real limit, considering my gold rates and my honey and honeycomb. Just means I need uniforms at 85, so I just need to boost wool yarn a little bit more. And cotton yarn. Cotton's not the issue. Cotton yarn needs to be 400 per hour, which it is 400 per hour. Sorry, 420 per hour. I'm overproducing mystic matter though. It's almost there. I might need another fabric plant. Or just more lumber like I mentioned earlier. Oh. Well, the wool production just went up. Just by getting rid of that woodshed. That's interesting. We'll see what happens with that. Wait a minute. I have uniforms. I have mystic matter. And I have gold. Oh, I need another Santa's factory then. That's what it is. Now, can I get rid of a logger to do that? I am not sure. I'll build it over here. So I do need a 6 Santa's factory. Yeah, because I have everything. And Spooky House of Laughs can go over here. Get rid of Oopsie. Oh. I guess I need the wood storage again. Oh, it's the spooky go round. Oh. Oops. I was using the wrong one. Thank you. I placed on the wrong NFC. It's not the Spooky House of Laughs. I'm not used to using those guys. Spooky go round. Oh, that's the one that makes the Weavers walk faster. Whoops. Yeah, I was using the wrong one. Okay, so that NFC wasn't... The Spooky House of Laughs wasn't doing anything. The Spooky go round is the one that makes the Weavers walk faster. Right. Right. Citizen, you want all 4 down for max boost. Is it worth it though? Maybe. It might be worth it. Although maybe I'll need more lumber then. So I'll see what my lumber rate is, and then I'll figure out if I want to do that. I do have spare wool yarn. It's cotton that I need. They're all waiting on lumber. Where is all my lumber? Where has it gone? I need more trees. Third spooky. Oh, Rock, that's why I was asking you why are you yeah. I'm not used to using the spooky carnival ones. What are they called? Spooky carnival NFTs? Yeah. Need way more lumber though. If this works, then I might try with all the spooky NFTs and see how that impacts the rate. Because that's going to increase or possibly increase my honey and honeycomb rate. Which means it uses up more lumber. Okay, I'm gonna reset the projection monitor because I can't really think of anything else. Like, change anything else to increase it even further. So we'll see how this does. I'll run it for a couple minutes. Yeah, earlier I was gonna check the price of the natural energy plant. Seems like it's going for about $200 now. On OpenSea at least. Between 200 and 250 bucks. You're back to terrible server connections, I see. I mean, it keeps happening, the whole disconnect thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pay attention to my loggers and see how often they go to sleep to decide if I should get rid of a logger house. Yeah, one or two go to sleep. Why am I overproducing honey now? Oh, it might be because I don't have enough lumber. Right. I think I can get by with one less oak tree. So I'm gonna try that. Yeah, just to make sure, I'm gonna flush my oak storage. AAA, remove one oak farm and also remove oak shed. Wait, but don't they, if I remove the oak shed, how are they gonna get the oak wood, right? Or am I wrong? Are you saying they don't need an oak storage? A wood storage to get the oak wood? Look, let's try. I'm gonna test your logic right there. See what happens. I could be wrong, but I don't think they actually take oak wood to the Santa's factories. Let's see. Okay, so this one doesn't have any oak wood. Wow. Loggers will deliver faster than Santa's box. Huh. I actually did not know they took the oak wood to the Santa's factory. That's crazy. Although that's not the issue. Oak wood's not really the issue, to be honest. It keeps my loggers slightly more occupied, just slightly. You're right, they deliver faster than Santa, but like... I mean, I already have 6 Santa's factories, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, I didn't know they delivered to the Santa's factories. I had no idea. Doofy, okay. Oh, yeah, I had no idea how to change the name. Alright. Nice. Good to know. I actually did not know that. And we just had a couple competitions where we used Santa's factories and Oakwood for toy tractors and for rocking horses. So that's crazy. Wow. You have any suggestions on how to get more lumber? Yeah, surprisingly, my lumber's the exact same. I would have thought it'd be higher now. Maybe I'll need less Santa's factory. Yeah. But like there's no point in me removing one. I don't think so anyways. Like if anything, I'll need a road here now. That's good to know though. Yeah, we can try this out. I could try rotating my sawmills. That might help. Let's see. I'll rotate them. At least these two. I'll rotate those two. Bukari, why I didn't know loggers would deliver to Santa's factory. Honestly, I didn't either. I had no idea. I'm making a little too much wool ever since I added this feed mill. Which is making too much wool yarn, which is not good. Not good to be making that much wool yarn. Okay, let me stop this one. So something tells me I don't need 5 of these making wool yarn anymore. Since I'm using spooky. Spooky. Let's switch this one to cotton. Okay, lumber went up a little. Man, my glue rate was doing so good. Not so much anymore. I think just because of the lumber. Still doesn't seem like I'm making enough cotton yarn. Alright, I'm gonna reset my production monitor yet again. It was showing 70 per hour this time. And honestly, let me flush that. Not the Nutcracker. Yeah, okay. Reset it again. So I flushed a lot of my spare uniforms and wool yarn, just to see if I can get a more balanced rate quicker. Wow, 1,000 lumber. Just because I rotated them? Oh, I have 8 energy here. I just realized that. I'm crafting 2 more energies so I can sell them in batches of 25. So I can get rid of the energy that's right here without having to flush my nutcrackers. Smart. Okay, I got rid of the energy. What do I do with this spot? Okay, so if I wanted to place down all the spookies, I need 3 spots. I could put one here. I could put another one here. And then I could get rid of a logger and put one there. Or I could get rid of a beekeeper house. Maybe I have too many of them. Doofy says leave one throff, it's enough, and you can replace the throff with a sheep and add one more tree farm instead of a sheep. So add a sheep. Wait a minute. So like move this one here, right? But I can't put a sheep here because there's only for water. So that won't really work. I don't have 5 passive water on those. Al Shanfara, thank you so much for subscribing. You're probably right though, I don't need 2 of these. The reason I have two is in case I run into the bug. I do not want to risk it. That bug will literally kill my wool production. That's why I have two of them. But even if I were to get rid of one, move this here, I can't. This spot doesn't have high passive water, so can't put a tree or a sheep in there. Man, I've been tired and I'm already getting more tired. Oh, I could get rid of this feed mill. I apparently don't need this one. I thought I did, but I don't. Clearly, I'm making enough wool. So I can get rid of this. Oh yeah, okay, I could put down the entire spooky carnival. Now, is that what I want to do though? Is it what I should do? It says lumber's at 1,050. It really doesn't feel like it. Let me check these items. 500 cotton yarn. Technically, it's enough for like 100 Nutcracker per hour, but that's not happening. So that takes up 500 lumber. The wool yarn takes up like another 90. That's accurate. So 590. Honey takes up 160. Honeycomb takes up about 300. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't have enough lumber for honey and honeycomb. I'm using up too much of it, surprisingly, on cotton and wool. So either I need to make more lumber or I need to slow down cotton yarn production. Which I was trying to increase that first. Guess now it needs to be slowed down. What could I do to accomplish that? What if I make another lumber mill? Seeing as I'm already throwing away wood anyways. For some reason. What if I get rid of a sheep pen? No, but I keep flip-flopping. Get rid of a sheep pen. Oh, now I'm not making enough wool. It always happens. Right here, if you need cotton yarn for Mystic Matter. So if you're doing 500 cotton yarn and 100 uniforms, then you're using all the cotton yarn for uniforms. That's not true. Unless I'm too tired to think right now. Uniforms takes 3 cotton yarn. Mystic Matter takes 1. So if I'm at 480 cotton yarn. Okay, well, yeah, let's say I'm doing 105 uniforms now. That takes up 215. And the other 265 goes to Mystic Matter. Which doesn't really seem like that's happening, but that's roughly what the numbers show. Yeah. It's 3 to uniforms, 2 to Mystic Matter. 500 divided by 3 is not 100, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Too tired too. Yeah. It's a matter of balancing the lumber here. If I'm not overproducing lumber, I need to balance it. Okay, once again, I'm gonna get rid of a sheep pen. I don't remember if I've done it on this stream, but when I was practicing this, yeah, I added a sheep pen because I wasn't making enough wool, and then I was making too much. So once again, gonna delete that one and add a tree. I'm gonna move one of the cotton fields around. It is 470 wool. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's 5 wool per wool yarn. And I'm trying to make 80 or 85 wool yarn, not 90. I don't think one sheep pen would have that big of an impact, but sometimes it does. My cotton yarn rate doesn't really make sense either because I'm not making that much cotton. Wait, what do I have? Bunch of bowls. Just get rid of the uniforms. It's fine. Okay, I'll reset my production monitor again. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't need feed rate. Do I? No, there's no way. Yeah, I shouldn't need feed. I'm gonna put down the Spooky House of Laughs and the other spookies. So I don't need this. And I think I can get rid of a logger house. I might be wrong. Well, those two are asleep, right? Or they were asleep. Oh, never mind. I don't need to get rid of the logger house. I forgot. Right here. Okay, so I put down all the spookies. So what that does is it increases the movement speed of my beekeepers, as well as my weavers, even further. So now I probably need more lumber. Let's see how that works out. I feel like I struggle to make enough lumber though. Tofu, hello! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you, Tofu. One day late, but happy holidays. Halfway through my cash rush, he says 20 million cash so far, saving 4 million. Awesome. Cool. Pretty much done, but I'm trying to tweak it to get to 80 or 85 nutcrackers per hour. It says I'm doing 100, but that's not right. At this rate, if it's 80 per hour, I'll just call it there. I woke up early trying to practice even further, but like, damn. On my practice run, I was getting about 60 or 70, but I know I could do 80. Like, everything is there for 80. Technically, I could do 85. I see it now. Just have to figure out the exact numbers for everything. Oh no, Tofu, you got COVID for Christmas? That sucks. Good thing you feel okay. I only ever got in COVID once, and I felt like crap. That was last year. Yeah, over a year ago. That wool yarn rate does not make sense. How much wool? Let's see. I think I have too many fabric plants now because I am using these spooky NFTs. And if I wanted to get 100 per hour, I think I would have needed more trees and more lumber mills. I'm not gonna aim for that, but like that's what I'm starting to realize. D-Raw 54th. I've never seen this part of the leaderboard. You've never been that high up? I'm 15th. Awesome. I never did the math on how much wool I can get from just running the Brilliant Sheep pen. Maybe like 100 per hour. And it just gets stuck to it. Pleasure, I'm in the top 100 as well. Never been this high up before. Oh. Everyone's either taking their time or they're in fast forward or they skip the competition. Waiting on Mystic Matter. This might be it. I think I am actually done. This should do anywhere between 80 to 85 per hour based off the numbers. I know it's only been 7 minutes, so this production monitor is not accurate. I would have to leave it running until the evening to get a good idea. But the goal was 80. I'll take 80 per hour. I hope it's enough for top 25. Don't know where I'll land. If I wanted to get top 10, there might have been a shot, but like I needed to come up with the 100 per hour design. That probably would have been the only way. Pocari, my rate is showing 26, but I still have 3 satisfactories and 1 workshop yet to build. What is your goal, Pocari? I know you shared some numbers on our guild chat. No free lunch, hello, how are you doing? Oh, no free lunch while you're here? What's your production rate for Nutcrackers? I should have asked more of the top people. Like, I really did. I didn't get an idea of what other people were doing. Because no free lunch is up there somewhere, usually. It's right next to me. Yeah, it's right next to me. Planet Bob, how are you still ahead of me? I thought I was beating your rate. You guys are doing great, still being ahead of me. Ooh, I didn't spend that much time on this one. Oh, 95? Awesome. Yeah, I won't be able to beat you. Very nice. Pocari at 62, but B-Rob's rate is higher. Is it? It's... I don't remember him saying he was over 62 in production. Yeah, long sell times are rough. Oh, you mean the position? Okay. 62 might have been the position. So Pocari aiming for 42 per hour, but have had trouble balancing honey and honeycomb. Overnight I was 38. Yeah, makes sense. So free lunch, your build is looking great. Thank you. With the first practice run I did, ending up looking like this, I thought it was pretty good. But I'm sure there was something more efficient there somewhere. 75 per hour. It's the glue, huh? No, but it should be. It should be making 160 glue. And I have glue to spare. Oh, so it's the cotton yarn. Why am I still making so much wool? What the heck? What's up with that? Thought I would have had it under control by now. I don't need that much wool yarn, it's just a waste of lumber. Oh, B-Rob's test rate was higher than my 42. Yeah, okay, you broke 48. Okay, yeah. Sydney, I'm still not happy with my build. So went in blind and tweaking as I am doing now. Yeah, like I'm doing that too. Or trying to. Sydney also said was at 42, but I have wheat sand now, so shouldn't be settling for less. Yeah. Makes sense. Sorry, just sold the third batch. Sweet. Still up here. Yep. My wool yarn dilemma. I can't overproduce wool yarn because then it's gonna eat up too much cotton yarn. I'm throwing away wood, it seems like, so I feel like I could get by with another lumber mill. See, I'm already using 5 lumber mill NFTs, which is pretty wild. So if I wanted another lumber mill, it would have to be here somewhere. Which means I'd have to move this somewhere else. I could probably get rid of a beekeeper. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, they like to go home on occasion, I think. What could I get rid of? So free lunch. I'm only running 13 beehive. You seem to have a lot. Your wood setup looks way better than mine. I do have a lot of beehives. Maybe it's a little too many, but who knows? 19 of them. Oh, why do I have this one? This one doesn't even work. What the heck? It's the way I had my haunted mazes. Originally, I had this one over here. Honey is not well, an issue now, but it wasn't an issue before. Yeah, this one's not even doing anything. I just realized that. Right, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna move this. I don't know if this is worth doing, but I'm gonna make another lumber mill. For the wood that's being thrown away. I don't want any wood being thrown away. I also hope it doesn't kill my wool production, but I don't think it should. It should just slow it down a little. Oh, actually, I want the lumber mill in that location. Why is this warehouse facing that way? What the heck? Yeah, thanks. I would hope the wood production is strong. 6,000 wood, that's enough for 1,200 lumber, which would be enough for like 100 Nutcracker with passive limestone. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe the solution's another lumber mill. It's just, I don't know until I try, right? Spooky traps. Might be it. 6 lumber mills. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn these on. Yeah, 6 lumber mills. I'm still making too much wool, but I'll figure that out later. Actually, how can I slow down my wool? Like, should I just get rid of another sheep pen? Yeah, that's... let's just do that. Let's get rid of another sheep pen. Keep getting rid of them, then adding more. Right, after 20 minutes, it was doing 73 per hour. Blue is good. Mystic Matter's not. Cotton Yarn was not. Okay, another test. This is the one. This has to be the one. Sydney got enough items for 47 except lumber. Wood is overproducing by a lot, but no matter. What, it's not getting converted to lumber. So you probably need more lumber mills like I do. Or I did. Because I solved it now. I'm going to be making a bunch of lumber. See, that's what I like about overproducing lumber. I was doing that earlier. I was overproducing lumber and making 70 per hour, but I didn't want to just settle at 70. Wanted more. I'm already making enough lumber for that. It's just... I think maybe I needed more cotton. But then if I add more cotton fields, then I don't have enough wood for the lumber. No free lunch. I can't run wood storage. ATV just try and get wood all the time. Cutting wood production. Yeah, makes sense. I wasn't planning on keeping it either. I was using the wood storage earlier. Alright, I'll let it run a couple minutes and then I am gonna call it a day for the competition. If I need to make any more tweaks, I'll make them off camera later. Off stream later. So yeah, I have 6, and the difference of adding the 6 lumber mill past 5th only increased 19 lumber for some reason. Huh, okay. Yeah, my lumber rate did go up by maybe like 100. I have enough lumber for 100 nutcrackers. I just know it that it's not going to do that. I'm at another cotton field. Or do I need another tractor? Is that what it is? I can't tell. Is it another tractor that I need? Huh. It might actually be another tractor, but I'm gonna try a cotton field. I don't feel like building anything else. At least not right now. Okay, lumber was 1,160-ish. Enough glue for 180, so that was overproducing. I wasn't making enough cotton to make more cotton yarn. Wool yarn's crazy number. 83 Nutcracker, or so it says. Reset it again. No free lunch. Looks good, and thanks for the vid. See you soon. Hope you get top 25. Thank you. I hope so as well. Yeah. Couple minutes for this last check. Damn, LV Postman is making 96. Is that real? Y'all got me beat. But yeah, also you don't actually need the limestone stand. You really could just use the crystal sanctum because that has one passive limestone, and just have your 5 or so wizards workshops surrounding it and you're good. You don't need to make limestone. So there's more people out there with either there's more people out there with the crystal sanctum than just the lime stand alone. $50 per hour, and it's going down. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I think the cotton field really didn't do anything for my cotton production as far as I can tell. So really that means that I needed another tractor. Track. But I mean, if I had another tractor, I'd have to get rid of like a beekeeper house or something. Are the bees affected by shade? They are not, just by dirty. Ooh. I'm tired. Let me try this. Rotate them. That'll definitely increase my cotton production, but it'll slow down my fabric plant workers. Probably too much. It might slow them down too much. I don't know. Since I made this huge change, reset production monitor again. All for the sake of testing. This will be a question of whether my weavers can move fast enough to pick up all the cotton and the lumber in a good enough pace to still make a lot of cotton yarn. So 2,600 cotton-ish would be enough for at least 500 cotton yarn. The tweets forgot to ask if it's cash positive. What? This one right here? This one is cash positive, yes. This entire meta is cash positive. Especially because you can just sell gold on the side. Since you need to make it anyways. Looking pretty good so far. If for some reason I need another fabric plant, I can easily make one with the NFT. Not exactly sure where I would put it, but like I can make one, right? Turn the silo to the side. Win-win for both tracker and fabrics. I thought about that too, and yeah, you're probably right. I could also just do that. I can try it now. Well, let's see. Would I have to reset the projection monitor? Nah, I'm gonna keep the projection monitor the same. So I'm gonna go ahead and flush it, just so I can see if it's actually gonna overproduce the cotton or not. Oh, I keep yawning now. Probably take a nap. I flipped it to this side because I think this side would make more sense, because I have more cotton coming from all over here. Another thing is this gold panning site probably didn't have to be this close to the store. Probably could have been a little farther away and still would have been okay. Wow, 5-hour stream. Probably about like 1,000 people in the competition, it seems like. The tweets, is this gold storage casting shade on the cotton? Not supposed to be. No, it's not. The hold on. Yeah, the playlist went on for so long that it started playing other music. Oh no, it's not casting shade because I'm using the arcane ring. Watcher, so my rank is so high because people are just not trying. It seems that way, yes. Levi, hi, thanks for the video on Eternal Paradox. Is it strange that I cannot see any of my daily rewards in my Gala account? Sorry to ask here, but don't know anyone else to ask. No problem. And hello, Levi. The daily rewards, as in the e-time you get every day. If you manage to get top 1,000 on the daily price points leaderboard, then you should be receiving e-time the following day. This usually happens 3 hours after the daily resets. Daily reset is 2 hours from now that you're watching. So yeah, as long as you get top 1,000, you should receive e-time in your Gala account a couple hours after that. And it should show up in your notifications as well. It does, yeah, it does show up on the notifications. 82 Nutcracker. That's not accurate at all. These numbers are looking better though. Levi, I got the notifications in the game, but cannot see it in my Gala accounts. Yeah, that's strange. Like, you're not getting any E-time at all? Even though you got a message in game saying you were like 300th place or 700th place or whatever it may be, right? You should be receiving the E-time on your account. Levi, but thanks. Maybe it's because my MetaMask was not connected. No, because they distribute it on Gala chain. You don't need to have a MetaMask connected. Pretty sure that that can't be it. That's strange. Yeah, if you're not receiving the E-time, I'm not sure what it could be. Unless it's another account for some reason. But yeah, I wouldn't know what else to tell you. Randy, hello. Why the water pump on Storehouse Storage and B House? This is a diamond water pump. The reason I need it to be placed down is so that this one can have a proximity range of 2. So it can reach these right here. This one itself casts the water drum on this. And then I can have one right here that casts water drums on these. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just so, mainly so this one can have a bigger reach. That's why I need to have the diamond water pump placed. Yeah, no problem, Nubai. It's looking good now. I think I cracked 85 per hour. It makes sense according to the cotton yarn. Like between 470 and 480. Wool yarn, if wool yarn is actually 85. So uniforms is 85. That means it uses up 255 cotton yarn. That leaves at least 200 for Mystic Matter. It's great. Makes sense. Well, now my wool yarn went down, but like, it should fix itself. Well, I'm 15th. Cross my fingers that I hope that I stay in top 25. Worst case scenario, top 50. Pretty nice difference in the rewards though. Yeah, so Like top 50 would be 7,000 Gala. Top 25 is 11,000. Pretty big difference. How about this? If I get top 25 on this one, I will definitely buy myself a Christmas tree. Pretty much use up all my earnings from this competition. But it's fine. Maybe I don't have enough wool yarn for the fabric plants. Yeah. The more I stare at it, the more I think it'll settle at 80. The tweets, I think nobody is playing. I didn't even start the build in them in 400s. Yeah, as long as you like do your gold rush, you pretty much get on top of that. Like in the top 600s, at least right now. But yeah, really, I feel like you don't have to put a whole lot of effort into top 1200. Like you probably don't even need to make Nutcrackers. You could do jam or maybe even gold, honestly, if there aren't at least 200 people to do Nutcrackers. Corey, I'll consider myself like you if I can say top 100. Yeah, I get that. We all have different goals based off NFTs we have and what we know we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here on this build. If I make any other small tweaks, it'll just be off stream and probably maybe just changing one of the ones crafting cotton yarn to wool yarn. Just hoping that'll fix my rate. But I need to leave this running for hours for me to truly get a stable rate. And once I have that production rate, I'll share it on the Discord as well. Show you guys how I'm doing. See, now it's 84. Maybe it's not that bad. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Appreciate everybody for hanging out, watching. I hope you do well in the competition. If you participate, I think you're gonna win as long as you even try. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. As always, I appreciate your support. I'll see you later.